Hey, how's it going, everybody? Welcome to another night of Shtick with Koolfrogg. We're just going to do a simple little chat session here on this Friday night. We weren't going to do too much. As you can see, we both have um, cameras pointed at something or other. I have a capture card um, on my Switch right now. I figured I'd play around a golf while we're talking. Shirts is actually out tonight. He actually has some family issues he needs to go take care of. Um, we'll send some prayers to his mom. Um, I do have Jimmy YouTube with me. How's
Hey
it going,
guys,
buddy?
not bad. How about you?
I'm doing okay. What you got going on in your camera?
I'm just gonna I game hop a lot, so you'll probably see me on a bunch of different games.
Absolutely, absolutely. As you can see, I put him on the big screen, so he's got because the distance on it or whatever. I put myself in the corner.
Get in the corner.
Maybe I'll try this one. See that actually splits it. I don't think it would totally show my full screen. If I'm just going to do a round of golf, it might be okay because they stand right in the center.
Yeah,
We'll
it
see.
looks decent. It looks decent.
We'll see. We'll see what it looks like. Um, that being said, um,
Let me pull
I
it up
did
on my
open my
other
Bible
tablet.
because I was like, well, we got to do a little something or other for um, Shirt's mom so that she actually knows that we're actually thinking about her. And I just opened it and I pointed at one and I'm like, I read through it and I'm like, oh, that's not really the best, little, you know, excerpt for what's going on or whatever. So I'm like, I gotta find something a little better than that. Let me try that again. See if I can't find something a little better. I'm not proficient in the Bible, so it is what it is. We're just gonna read a little something something for her.
Sounds good.
Which it might actually take me a minute to actually figure something out on that.
That's fine. If you'd like, I
Like I
can
said,
go
I'm
on a
not
rant
proficient
about
in the
him.
Bible, so it is what it is. Eventually, we'll do a little something for once I actually figure out what I want to do. Oh, this one had a marker. Why does this one have a marker? Um, for anybody that's in chat, all zero of you, you can let me know what's going on in your life. We'll totally talk to you as well. Like I said, it's just a friendly chat tonight. So
Are you talking to me or the guy in the
no,
chat?
I was talking to our zero guests that are in chat.
Oh,
Yeah, I was letting them know if they had anything that they wanted to say. We'll totally hold the conversation with the chat as well.
it says there's two watching.
Yeah, I'm watching and you're watching, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
It
sir.
helps with
That's
the
right.
algorithm is what it does. So it's not that it's a um, really a bad thing or whatever. But, I would
Well,
almost
then let
think that
me
Grim would actually come in and at least come in the chat for a few minutes and
let me
say
help
hi.
further.
We never know. We just never know. And who knows how long we'll actually stream. We may just make it through something or whatever and be like, okay, let's call it good. Depends on how we're feeling. Ah, yes, this game I had started a game and I had dozed off while I was playing or whatever. So
Oh no.
I gotta finish the rounds. I'm on hole four, so it's kind of what it is. Yeah, you can do that. That's all right.
I'm just trying to turn on my other phone right now. I got it plugged in. It looks pretty good actually.
It doesn't look so bad. Oh, bless you. So, we're going to be playing games and, reading Bible verses and, just having a good old time here tonight. I did start a show, a daily show or whatever today. It's under the Pickerel. I did do one episode on a gentleman out of Texas that was part of the January 6th stuff. He actually did carry a gun into D.C., so he is waiting on trial.
Oh, damn.
D.C., you're disallowed to actually carry a gun into the city. So either way, he's looking at something. His son turned him in, so I mean, it was kind of a strange
I heard
ordeal.
about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
So,
I'm sorry. I thought this
if
was
anybody's
America.
out there and they actually catch this stream, don't forget to check out that stream and actually see what actually happened there. Leave some comments. Don't forget to subscribe and like it. Uh, I could totally use the followers.
Let me make 30 sock accounts.
That doesn't always work. You got to actually use different emails and stuff. So I do have like 3 or 4 other channels that I'd created, but I created them underneath this channel. So I was actually thinking of maybe utilizing those channels and actually, moving content for a day show, the Pickerel, into one of those channels as opposed to leave it in under this one. I figured I'd wait until I hit the 1,000 subscribers and the 4,000 watch hours.
It wouldn't be a bad idea, just in case your channel gets nuked, to have a side channel.
Well, the thing is those 4 channels are actually built up underneath this channel. So if anything goes wrong with this channel, I'm pretty sure they nuke the whole set.
Yeah,
I really don't know how that works. So I do have, some backup, choices and options and things or whatever. I do have other emails that I had created to create other channels. So there is a way of actually, doing things or whatever to keep channels going. I've paid attention to a lot of these veteran streamers like Nick Ricada and whatnot, and how they actually do their stuff, and how many times they've had channels yeeted due to Susan's unlike of certain topics. Susan. As Shirts would say, yeah, I was just going to say.
You got to really let that air get under your
lips. He says
lip.
that he actually had, yeah, right? He said he actually had a horse named Susan, so that's why he does that.
No.
Yeah. So, I found a nice little short one here. Psalm 117, the Lord's faithless endeavors forever. Praise the Lord, all nations. Extol him, all peoples. For great is his steadfast love toward us, and the faithfulness of the Lord endures forever. Praise the Lord. So
verse.
That's for Shirt's mom. Everybody send their prayers to Shirt's mom. That was a horrible shot. I just bounced off the ice and into the water. Yeah, right. It's like, oh, there's a penalty shot. That's what I get for for pushing the button after I read such a verse. I should have taken a moment, I suppose.
See, now this is interesting here. As you can see on my screen, I have the stream going on this and on my phone.
Oh,
And
there you go.
It still says there's only 2 people in the chat.
Yep, it's because of the way it works. It's actually seeing you as one person, no matter how many things you're logged in on. And that's why.
I was just perplexed because I'm signed out on one of them.
Oh. Yeah, it's showing 2 concurrents with 3 paybacks right now. And yeah, it seems to be working. So yeah, everything's working. It seems like it's doing okay. I tomorrow I do plan on doing a short episode. I'm gonna cover the sheriff of Minneapolis. That should be an interesting little.
What is that little guy you're playing as?
It's the ninja.
Oh, I think that little thief guy. I think I remember him. Hey, do you have Super Smash Bros?
No, I don't.
Oh,
damn.
You got Mario Kart?
I do. I got the deluxe version on that.
Oh yeah, me too.
I also have a steering wheel set up where I can plug that into the console or whatever, and actually have a steering wheel with a gas pedal. So.
Oh, that's dope. Well, if you'd like, we can definitely switch to that eventually.
Do you have Mario Golf on, or Mario whatever? You have that on the Switch?
Mario Kart, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, fricky. Hell yeah. Yeah, we can pop over to that eventually and
sweet.
Play a game on that. Might be interesting. We might actually pick up some people that would actually come in and watch us if they actually caught that we were playing games.
Yeah, well, I feel like there's a big lack of conservative gamers around the YouTube space. What the fuck? Oh shit!
Not that there aren't a couple, but at the same time, yeah. Oh no! I'm just having an issue. I'm hitting the water tonight. Oh, I gotta turn them down. I got the St. Paul Sheriff on my TV. That's live on patrol. They actually go cruise around and they show you actual live footage.
Oh, really? Like a body cam?
They put a cam in their passenger seat, pretty much, or whatever, in the window. So it's got the hood of the car, and he's got somebody pulled over right now coming up an exit ramp.
Huh. And where is it at again?
Out of St. Paul, Ramsey County Sheriff.
Oh, interesting. See, I think that's what everyone should do.
Yeah, absolutely. The city council was having an issue with it at first or whatever. They actually tried shutting them down on it.
Oh, damn.
And said that it wasn't right or whatever. And a bunch of us actually wrote in and we were like, of all things that you want to do is you want to shut down the biggest body cam in the world because it's actually the whole car. You can see what's going on. You know, it's like, why would you want to shut that down? What's the point of shutting something, like that down? That doesn't make sense. And as you can tell, he's still running.
Get rid of the transparency. Transparency is the what is the word, or what is the quote? Transparency is the poison to propaganda.
Right. So I mean, it is what it is, you know. So it's like they didn't, you know, didn't like it because of what it was, and I'm like, this is just ridiculous. They need to stop what they're thinking, and you know, so, I mean, their concern was is that it would actually right expose, you know, certain things that don't need to be exposed, and I'm like, you got to be kidding me. What are you afraid of?
Yeah, what do you not want exposed exactly? You who try to get the police in trouble at
Right,
every turn,
that narrative, you know, oh, don't expose our narrative.
right?
You
Right.
can't do that. Even though the guy seriously, though I still watch him, whatever, he was like a huge proponent for um, the Democratic Party. So I mean, it's just like, you're the sheriff. Are you kidding me? So I'm like, whatever. I mean, he actually was like a mayor of his town or whatever that he lives in or whatever. So I mean, he's been around and done plenty of stuff or whatever for the last whatever 40, 50 years or whatever of being sheriff and
Oh
just being
wow.
a beat cop to, you know, everything else. Right, exactly. That's why it's like, how can you actually look that way and be like, oh, that's the way it's supposed to be?
Have you ever seen the Andy Griffith Show?
Yeah.
It's like
um,
my favorite show, dude. The guy
my
on there,
my
the main
hometown, we
character,
actually
Andy
called it
Taylor.
Mayberry because it was that small, where it was like 28,000 people, but everybody seriously knew everybody.
Oh
Everybody was
wow.
always in each other's business.
See, I love that though. Keeps you honest.
Yeah, I guess. If you look at a political map, it was the only county down in the southeast Minnesota that was actually blue. So,
Oh wow.
as far as that goes, it really just ridiculous.
But anyway, my point was Andy Taylor was the judge and the sheriff.
Yeah.
And he sat at the same desk. I loved it so much. Whenever he'd be the judge, he'd just sit the person down, and he'd be like, "Let me get the judge," and he just flips over his sheriff thing on the desk to justice of peace. Fucking- and the guy's always so fucking surprised. I live for that.
Yeah.
Man, there's just nothing on this island.
I seriously picked up Mario Golf because I'm like, there was a lot of people that were online that were actually playing. And I'm
Oh,
like, I
okay.
want to join, you know, I wanted to get in with everybody else as they were playing, whatever. And I never actually did enough to get myself up, you know, out there enough or whatever, where they actually noticed that I was there. It's like,
Yeah, people sometimes post in the live chat on Nick's stream and stuff. They'll be like, "Anyone want to play Warzone?" Stuff like that.
yeah, I mean, you got to have money for people to actually see stuff in Nick's chat.
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
Just
But
saying.
I mean, I saw it and he posted it in the regular chat.
Nice. It's like the only people that are really going to see it is the mods.
I feel like a lot of people interact with the chat pretty good though.
I never really interacted with the chat enough until I was mod Joe's channel. So I mean, it is what it is. Like seriously, never missed an episode, but I was never really in chat. I never really paid attention to the chat that much. I did at the beginning. I did at the beginning because he did a thing where he would read your stuff as long as you put super chat in there, and you wrote it
Yeah, I
in
love
big
that.
letters or whatever. I'm like, I wish that still worked that way for him. I mean, I'm happy for him that he's making the money that he's making, but at the same time, it's like, go back to the way it was.
I guess
Because
that
he
just happens when
interacted
we're
with
older,
almost
though.
everybody in chat. I freaking need a new chair. That being said, anybody want to support me, or buymeacoffee.com/coolfrog. That's KOOLFROGG. Otherwise, there's a link tree. If you actually catch the Pickerel channel, I actually did something a little different on the layout because I was using Streamlabs to actually record. Um, I put my links in down below, so he's like, you knew what my locals channel was, and you knew what my um, which is just another opinion at locals.com. And I had my getter handle, which was at the Pickerel, which is where I chose that as a name for the show because that's who I am. Though I call myself Koolfrogg, so it's like the Pickerel's like my news channel type thing or whatever. Is the way I was kind of. This channel was originally going to be just a gaming channel. It wasn't going to be news at all, but I had it set up, and that's why I'm like, well, I'll just use it. I'll just use it for just about anything and everything, whatever.
Well, I like that you got the gaming in there anyway.
Well, right. Which then the conversation. Well, you see, that's the hard one though. Is you get people that are like, well, what is this? Is this a gaming channel or is this a news channel? What is it?
Yeah.
So I mean, didn't want to confuse people too much. But being that I created the Pickerel as a news channel, this channel just may become more of a nightly um, chat type thing or whatever, where we just kind of hold conversation about what was going on in our day, what's new for the day, read a Bible verse or something or other. I don't know how, some people might, kind of look at that as being like, something different or whatever, because, you're like, oh, you believe in the Bible, huh? Well,
I
got
think
to believe
it's
in
I think it's
something.
totally welcome. I think a lot of people really look warmly on it.
Say that again.
I said I think it's really welcome. A lot of people will look really warmly on these Bible quotes because so few people do it.
Well, that's what I was kind of thinking, is if I can incorporate, stuff like that a little bit easier, where I start reading Bible verses, reading short parts of, different books or whatever that I have around, just kind of read a couple pages, read some, read a paragraph that I caught that was interesting or something. I do have a couple, interesting books around here. I do have the Federalist Papers, so it's like I could read one of those, hold the conversation on what we heard.
Yeah. Did you want to do that that article I sent you from CNN at some point?
Oh, you sent me one?
Yeah. I
Where did you?
posted it in general on the Discord.
Oh, okay. I'll go take a look for it in a moment here.
Sure.
I'm on the hole 15, so a couple holes, and they'll do that for sure.
That's chill. I'm just vibing anyway. I just thought you might want like a little.
No, I totally forgot that you said that you sent me something.
Ooh.
But yeah, making this night channel just a random, fun conversation might actually, people kind of just have the tendency to kind of enjoy that to a point, whatever it seems. there's an awful lot of panel shows that do the same thing or whatever. They don't talk about a specific topic or whatever, read certain things or whatever. They just kind of like, how's everybody doing tonight?
Yeah.
From
And even that works
Friday
for a
Night
lot of people.
Tights and whatever else.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
I said even that works for a lot of people, though, just sitting down and saying, hey, everybody, how's it going? Yada, yada.
Right. Just have a chill, whatever, chat session and just hang out with each other.
Yeah.
And, throw your own spiel out there, whatever, show your channel out.
And, I think as long as you put out good vibes for long enough, you're going to get good vibes back.
Well, that's what I'm kind of hoping. It's just like, no matter what I do here or whatever, as long as I care about what I'm doing, eventually somebody else will be like, hey, this guy actually cares, so I mean, he's actually, chill, straight up, honest, and
Yeah.
We could probably, it works out for us, whatever. Have you picked any people on your stuff, whatever, recently?
No.
Okay. Well, it's just a question, because you showed yourself
I didn't
on
mean to
each
laugh.
show.
I'm sorry.
What's that?
I said I didn't mean to laugh. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Because I know that you showed yourself out each time that we've been on.
Oh yeah.
Whatever.
And I'm sure that'll change too. Even
well, right. As long as people listen, start noticing us or whatever, they're going to notice all of us and be like, "Hey, these guys are pretty cool."
Yeah.
Go check out. I don't remember your channel. Go check out my TikTok channel. Oh yes, Atlas Pass.
Big story.
Right said Fred. Oh, something else rich.
Real Anime Rich.
Real Anime Rich.
Underscores and capitalizations over on Twitter. But I basically just repost whatever, if I see something. I'm rarely on Twitter.
I called you Right Said Fred. You know who Right Said Fred is, right?
Do I know what?
Do you know who Right Said Fred is, right?
Oh no, I don't.
Oh, that's an old singer-ish whatever guy from back in the 90s or whatever. He was I'm too sexy for my shirt.
Oh, too sexy for my shirt. So sexy it hurts. Yeah, okay.
Right Said Fred.
I'm a model.
Why I know that is, beyond me, whatever. Oh, it's because I'm an old geezer. I was born back in the 70s, and I kind of
literally the only reason I know
Gen
that
X.
is because of Shrek 2.
Pure total Gen X. Yeah, I'm not like Joe Neiman. I'll actually tell you. Yes, we are Gen X. Yuppie is not a thing. That's a yuppie is totally different from being a generation. Yuppies,
yeah, I believe we figured out in Discord chat one day that it was like a group identity kind of thing, like Quakers or something.
Oh, yuppies were ones that were individuals that were actually had a silver spoon in their mouth.
Yeah.
Had everything paid for. College all the way through. Everything was all paid for them. They didn't have to. They didn't have to go into debt for their whole life. Wondering why they can't pay off their student loans.
Right. And they're oblivious.
I still tied for first place. That's amazing. Though I went in the water so many times. I marked this. I put this as at pro level, so everybody else is at pro level.
Damn.
Yeah. So you said in Discord, huh?
Yep. Should be in the general chat of your Discord.
Sure, Mr. Andrew Cuomo stuff.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's see if we can't pull this up.
It's from CNN, so I mean,
It's okay. It don't matter where it's from. Just like that.
That was completely by design, by the way. I did that.
Oh, because of who it's about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let them talk about their own kind.
Yep.
I gotta. Did that
Play
work?
this guy.
Okay, there it is. So, it says New York judge dismisses sole criminal charge faced by former Governor Andrew Cuomo over misconduct allegations. Go figure. So, this is an Albany City Court judge on Friday dismissed a forcible touching complaint against former New York Governor Andrew Cuomo, who briefly appeared virtually in court for his first public appearance since stepping down as governor. Albany City Court Judge Holly Trexler presided over the hearing that lasted fewer than 10 minutes. She heard from Assistant District Attorney Jennifer McKinney, who said that she would not oppose Cuomo's lawyer's motion to dismiss the complaint. Go figure. This court is actually aware that the fact that the district attorney's office is unfettered discretion to determine whether to prosecute or particular suspect case. Bless you. And that superior courts have long and consistently held that courts may not and should not interfere with the discretion of a district attorney. A woman behind the charge, Brittany Camiso, who is of 11 accusers who spoke of investigators hired by New York Attorney General Letitia James. Office of Investigative Allegations of Sexual Misconduct by the former governor. CNN has reached out to an attorney for the commissioner to comment. In a news conference shortly after the hearing, Cuomo attorney Rita Glavin said today reason and rule of law prevailed, not politics, rhetoric, or mob mentality. Or did it? Albany County Sheriff Craig Apple's office filed the misdemeanor charge in October, alleging the former governor reached under the shirt of and groped a woman who worked as an executive assistant in late 2020. But in November, Albany District Attorney David Soares signaled issues with the case, calling the complaint that was filed potentially defective. He said that the complaint misstated the relevant law, did not include a sworn statement from the alleged victim, and failed to include pieces of testimony from the accuser that could have been seen as potentially exculpatory. Cuomo, who consistently denied the allegations against him, on Tuesday, Soares filed a letter saying his office would not proceed with the charges, saying it was impossible to prove beyond a reasonable doubt in criminal court, despite finding Camiso credible. Both the Westchester and Nassau County District Attorneys recently concluded their investigations into allegations against Cuomo without charges for the former governor. with both officers calling the allegations against him credible but not able to be charged under the New York law. I mean, I guess if they say so, it really sounded like he actually did something to me at one point in time. So what if they're allowing him to walk on you know all charges? I mean, what's going to stop him from doing it again?
Oh yeah, I know it.
My big thing was like I they thought the lady was credible and everything, but they said they had no evidence. And I thought, okay, fine. If there's no evidence, they can't charge him.
Right.
And I support that, as scummy of a person as he is. These allegations came out right after, or seemingly like right during the start of the little uproar that people were having about him sticking COVID woofu patients in nursing homes.
Sure. So then it continues. Manhattan DA won't criminally charge former governor in the latest investigation into sexual misconduct allegations against the governor to close. The Manhattan District Attorney's Office decided in recent weeks to not criminally charge Cuomo after two women claimed that he touched them inappropriately. According to the source familiar with the matter, the source said the decision not to charge the former governor came under outgoing District Attorney Cy Vance's administration before newly sworn in District Attorney Alvin Bragg took office in January 1. CNN reached out Friday in the Manhattan District Attorney's Office for comment, as well as a spokeswoman for Cuomo. The former governor has consistently denied the allegations against him. I mean, usually you do, you're just like, no, I didn't do that, no matter what.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you think he'd say he did it?
No, right. He's just like, oh, yeah, no, I'm guilty. No, nobody says that.
Who the fuck
Nobody
does
says
that?
that, even if they are, because
Right?
they're going to do whatever they can to fight the case and, see if they can actually convince, possible jury otherwise. Um, it just is what it is, I guess. Um, the DA's investigation focused on state employees, including a state trooper who served on Cuomo's protective detail. The first time the trooper remembered being touched in an unwelcome way by Cuomo, they were at his New York City office when Cuomo allegedly placed his finger on the top of her neck and ran his finger down the center of her spine, midway down her back, and said, "Hey, you," according to the New York Attorney General's investigative report. Uh, regardless to if that's not enough, that's still creepy enough because if you did that to somebody or if somebody does that to you, you get that feeling of chills going up your body or whatever. That's
Well,
enough to be
Anybody else would have been in HR in a second for that.
right. Exactly. But because he is who he is, he's like, oh, there's nothing that you can do because I'm not guilty.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
did not have relations with that woman.
Ms. Lewinsky.
The
That's pretty good.
report states that in his testimony, Cuomo denied that he ever purposely touched the trooper on her stomach, as he also had been accused of, or ran his fingers down her back. Another woman whose allegations the Manhattan District Attorney's Office looked into was an unidentified state entity employee. Unidentified state entity employee, huh?
That just sounds corporate.
No politics here.
Oh, yeah.
She testified that in September 2019, Cuomo intentionally touched her buttocks in an unwelcome manner while the two were taking a photograph together during a work event. So I mean, he was being friendly or whatever, and he maybe he went a little too far further than he expected himself to, or whatever. Maybe she was misproportioned, a little taller, a little shorter than what he was expecting, and his long arm just kind of grazed something that it shouldn't have. The investigation by the Manhattan District Attorney's Office into the two women's allegations was confirmed on the August 4th letter to New York Attorney General Letitia James' office obtained by CNN, which requested the names and contact information of the victims, as well as investigative materials pertaining to their allegations in any incident that may have taken place in Manhattan. While Cuomo will no longer face a forcible touching charge in Albany, and the Manhattan District Attorney will not criminally charge him, this isn't the end of the former governor's legal battles. Oh, that's good to know. He's got some other stuff that's happening.
I didn't know that. I like that.
Oswego County District Attorney Gregory Oakes told CNN on Friday that his office inquiry into allegations against Cuomo is still under review. Cuomo is also the subject of an inquiry by federal prosecutors related to allegations of sexual harassment. The story has been updated with additional reporting Friday, which would be today.
Yep.
So, I mean, that's interesting as it is. Oh, that was updated as a 10:54. So that was pretty late in the day for them to actually do something.
Oh, yeah. I'm surprised. Oh, wow. I'm glad we caught that, actually. That was just about when I sent it to you.
Interesting.
So
yeah, I mean, the guy can, he can rot for all I care, but, who am I to say?
I'd like for him to rot, but I want him to rot for what he should rot for,
Right. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter who it is that you did it to. Doing anything to anybody is not fair.
I saw one of these women was given an interview to Fox News, I believe, or some news station, and she had said that he put his hand on her shoulder and then kind of went down the torso and then up her blouse and started feeling her up under her shirt,
Disgusting.
Yeah. So I don't know what happened to believe all women or whatever. I was never for it, but they sure were.
So yeah.
That was just the most interesting thing I heard today. Besides
that was an interesting article.
The Supreme Court arguments today were an absolute farce.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't watch Nick's stream when I listened to him, and just so I could actually listen to them. They finished a good 15 minutes sooner than what Nick finished with them. So then I was able to listen to the last part with Nick again, and I'm just like, what are they trying to prove? What are they trying? I mean, they need to be consistent and not make the judgment. They need to leave that judgment alone and leave it up to the people to, make their own decisions.
Yeah.
As far as, I know that there was a slight conversation earlier in the Legal Lodge Discord or whatever, and I didn't actually chime in on it, where they were talking about Roe v. Wade. It's seriously, it's a crap decision, and it needs to be overturned.
There's nothing that it's useful for.
Right. Not that I'm against certain parts of it. Like, if you were forced to be, impregnated, you should have some rights to or if you're gonna if it's gonna injure either you, the child, or both of you, it should be something that should be talked about with your doctor, and
Yes.
with your in the privacy of your own doctor, and not Planned Parenthood. Planned Parenthood has made too much money off of things that they shouldn't be making money off of.
Yeah, and they won't convince you against it. Well, I can't say that in all honesty because I don't know, but I'm assuming
It's
that
just
they
the
just want
three
their money
people
to kill your
watching
baby.
us. Who's ever watching us, you should come in here and talk to us. We'll totally talk to you, hold a conversation with you. Um,
Yeah,
Talk about whatever
please.
you'd like to talk about. If you have something interesting.
We're Jay chilling.
Yeah, exactly. We're just going to sit around and, um, I'm going to play another round of golf if you will, unless you want to do otherwise.
Well, if you wanna do golf, that's totally chill. But otherwise, we could hop on Mario Kart. I'm just playing some Doom
It's
here.
totally up to you. I'm not going to hook up my steering wheel. I'll just play with my controller if that's what you would like to do.
Okay. Yeah. Let me.
I've never
Let me
actually played
pause.
with somebody else, so that's it's new. That's a new thought for me.
Oh, and that'll be pretty fun.
Yeah,
Let me
I'm gonna
go like this.
load up the game. Still says there's three people watching. That means there's somebody that's actually watching us.
Oh well. What's up, viewer? We
How's it
appreciate you.
going? If anything, go hit that like button. Make sure you hit the subscribe button, and then ring the
Yeah, let us
bell.
know you're really out there.
Right? Exactly. Oh, they went away.
Oh, sad. They're like, nah, fam.
Well, maybe they went away because it's just the one screen that went to two. This one still says that there's three people watching. Oh, it just went to two. I
Okay, that
scared them
might have been
away.
my signed out account. I wonder. I wonder if that was it. Finally reading that signed out account.
Oh, maybe. There should be a little bit of a delay, like good 30, 40 seconds or whatever.
Okay.
So
I'd really like to see how smooth this is after the fact.
I really have never, like I said, I've never actually games together, so I really don't know. You have to go to this online.
Yep, you go to online and then one player. And then I think there's an ease of access thing to find people. Regional,
Regional
maybe?
friends, probably regional.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get your friend code on the side sometime soon.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm guessing it's the regional thing or whatever. Do
I would think so.
a versus race.
Did you
I
get in?
usually play as
Oh shit! Oh, that's not what I
Luigi.
want. Okay, hold it. It's not regional.
Back up. Leave this group. Yes. Worldwide. Have you tied games together before?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. So we're not totally in the dark
Uh,
on this, I'm guessing.
let's go worldwide.
Worldwide.
No, I think that'll just bring me to another lobby. Hang on a second. There's a way to do this shit. See, it won't let me go back now.
I don't know how you do the friend thing.
Searching for players. Yeah, that's not what I want. Let's see. Wait a minute. Let's try wireless play. I'm gonna create a room. This might be the way. We'll figure this shit out.
I suppose we we can turn off cameras and figure out the friends thing or whatever.
Yeah, we could do that. Or actually, here, let me just send it to you in the chat here, in the private chat.
Yeah. I was gonna say make sure you do it in the private.
For sure, for sure. That'll make things a lot easier here.
I'm gonna disable my camera for the moment. Until we get this out, just in case. That way I don't share your code out.
Appreciate it.
Okay, I see.
Okay, here's my
Great
friend
room.
code.
Friends, recent players. So hit the friends thing.
It's T.
You can create a room because you don't have any registered friends. Okay. Do I need to back up? Is it the wireless play that we need to be in? Okay,
We'll be in friends. We'll be in friends once I send you the code.
I need to know where to put in the friend code.
It'll be in
Like I
add
said,
friends under your page. So you go to your little icon, whichever one is yours, and then you go to you scroll down until you find add friend, and then just search with friend code.
I'm sorry, my ADHD kind of kicked in and I didn't catch any of that.
Oh, okay. So you go to your icon on your Switch, your little player icon that you choose, for your profile. It'll be on the home screen.
Okay, I go to my home screen, you said?
Yep.
And go to
Okay. That should be my friend code.
Go to I see. I don't know where to go. System settings. Controls. System settings. System settings.
It'll be in
On my Koolfrogg page.
Yeah. So if you go,
these features are unavailable while software is using wireless communication.
It'll say profile right at the top. You wanna go to add friend.
It. Receive friend requests. Search for local users. Search with friend code. Is it just the letters? Or just the numbers, I mean?
Yep,
Enter
it'll be the 12 digits that
follow the SW. Okay, I see. It is actually kind of prompting me here a little bit. 5. Don't say it.
Just says it live. Whoops.
I only said one of them, so they got 11 other numbers that they have to guess.
Whoa, they're halfway there.
Chimmy. So then I have to send the friend request.
Oh, yep. Just
friend request sent.
Let me turn my camera up so they don't see who the hell you are.
Yeah. It still says Koolfrogg.
Oh, brilliant.
So then I can back out of this, right, and go to the game.
Okay.
Oh, There's a little one over it now. Oh, it says I have an online friend. Yeah.
It's amazing. Okay.
What kind of games you got going on here? You got lots of games.
Getting a
Dude,
little bit of audio glitch. Let me.
Doodle God Evolution. I got that on the Xbox, buddy.
Oh, sick.
I thought about the Zelda games. I should buy Zelda games.
Yeah, that Breath of the Wild one is really fun. I sunk like 500 hours in there, something crazy like that.
It says that you have 520 hours or more.
Damn.
In that game alone. It says you have 295 in Smash Brothers Ultimate.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Yeah. I got my YouTube tied to it as well.
Oh, what? Sick. I didn't know you could do that.
And that's the fun one. Is like, because I have my YouTube tied to it and I'm playing over a capture card, I can go and I can play YouTube stuff off of the Switch over the capture card onto, I could make some kind of a weird play my own video over my own stream. Like,
Oh, that'd be whack. I wonder how much bandwidth that kind of thing would take up.
I bet it would take up a lot because whenever I go play a game or whatever, my computer just immediately goes vroom, starts running.
Like it's about to take off.
Friends online, 1. Yay. So then we go to online. Is that what we do?
Yeah, I think you go to online and then find friends or something along those lines. Because I
Do
have
the
a room
friends
now.
thing. Yeah. Playing with friends. I actually have a friend. I always play as Waluigi, so
Yo, let's go.
I'm coming.
Hell yeah.
So then let's turn the camera back on.
Let's do. Okay, we're gonna do easy comm. Well, let's do normal comms. Are you decent at this game?
Yeah, I'm all right. Like I said,
Okay.
I bought a steering wheel to make it easier, whatever. But I'm not gonna. It takes a little bit to connect that thing and get it going.
Oh, I gotcha. I'm better with the controller. The motion controls just aren't as tight for me.
I don't know what all that means. It's all popping up over your thing. Okay.
Those are just like the terms of the race. Start with Grundle Volcano is my vote.
Do we both have to select it, or can just one of us select it?
We don't both have to pick, but if you want to pick one, it'll pick between them automatically.
No, I'll just let you pick. It's fine.
Okay.
I don't care where we go. I'm good.
Then you just gotta let the timer run out here. Oh, it defaults to something. That's interesting.
Okay, good. I was going to say, just do his. Do his. I didn't select one. But yeah, you see my name's Koolfrogg.
Dope. Man, you really are on everything.
I try, man. I try. I'm used to playing with the steering wheel. I'm like, oh wait, I have to push a button to go. I like push my foot onto the floor. When you get used to doing something a certain way, you have the tendency to try playing it that way.
Oh yeah. That's like game hopping. If if you hop games too often, you'll start using the control scheme for a different game, and you're like, ah, shit.
Oh yeah, when you even playing the difference between a Switch and an Xbox. Oh my lord, it totally messes you up because the A button's in a different spot.
Oh yeah. And they have the same button prompt, so it's like, oh, why? I know where that is. Wait, no, the fuck, I don't.
Right? No, I don't. Oh, that's in the wrong spot. What the hell?
Or it's like you go from Xbox to PS4, and it's like hit the touchpad, and it's like, what the hell is that?
Right. Ah, in the water. Look at that. I called it water. It's lava. Oh no. Stupid bullet bill. Yeah, I can tell the difference between playing with a controller and playing with a steering wheel. Holy man.
I can just make more precise turns, like when I'm drifting, because this game is purely drifting skill. Like you just gotta drift any chance you get.
Right?
Speed boost, or
That's
like
why I
these
said
little
it's
bumps
totally
here. Oh shit. No, no, get off me, ass. Fuck. Oh, I see you. I can't let it end like this. Oh shit. I thought I was doing real good. I'm gonna lose. Okay, can I not get third though?
Yeah.
Damn, I was doing so good too.
Waluigi.
Alright, I see you. Let's do... This one's pretty fun. It's like a straight shot, so there's one lap basically.
Big blue.
The big blue. What's it like? Okay.
Ah, stupid ass banana.
No.
What the?
Are you playing this through your computer setup right now?
Yeah, it's going through my capture card, which is on a screen
Oh, that's
of its
cool.
own. So yeah, I mean it's high definition. But because it actually streams itself over the capture card and onto the computer, it seriously uses up resources on the computer as well.
Oh, interesting.
to actually produce the video.
That's actually good to know. Did you play all the Mario Karts? Like,
Yeah,
oh,
all
damn,
the way
Blue
back
Shell.
from the original 64 version or whatever.
Oh, hell yeah. That was the best one. Well, Double Dash was the best one on the GameCube, but the 64
Sure.
one was really good. I'm dog shit uh, at the Super Nintendo one. There it is. Yeah. There, that's a step up from third.
One of my exes actually had this game for the Wii. We were playing the one day. I'm like, oh, I love this. Is the board from the 60s? She's like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, you see how it says N64 on the corner there? I said, it's a 64 version game or of the 64 version. She's like, no, this is the first time that they've ever done this. And I'm like, no, no, just no, stop. She's like, really? I'm like, yes, absolutely. I've played this game so many times in this board, whatever, blah, blah. And she's like, oh.
In the spirit of what you just said, I picked Toad's Turnpike, but we got
The
Yoshi's
funny one is
Sanctuary.
I picked the same one so that we automatically went there.
Oh, sick. We ended up going to Yoshi's Sanctuary, or is it Yoshi's Island?
Wild Yoshi Sanctuary. Isn't that what? Oh, this is the one that I chose.
Okay.
I thought you were saying something else. My bad.
It's chill. I'm down for any of these. I just enjoy the game.
This one I enjoyed on the 64 so much, whatever, because it's a puzzle or whatever. It's like you go one way so many times, you go the other way so many times. You can.
Yeah.
There's multiple different ways around this map. You can really upset people when you actually take a certain turn or whatever, take the shortcuts. And they're like, wait a minute, I was ahead of you.
Fucking Boo just stole my shit.
Yeah, hit a banana.
Ah. No.
Go from one thing to the next. It's being small to being inked.
Yeah, same.
It's
The
like, what
struggle
the
is
heck?
real.
Go this way. Go over this way. And then this way. I think it was this was
Ooh,
the
there's a
shortcut.
cannon on this stage.
I have to. Yeah, this is the shortcut.
Oh, he's sneaky. I'm right up on you, though. I'm right up on you.
Good. Like I've played this board so many times or whatever. No, the secret's behind this board.
Ooh, don't start gloating yet. I'm in this. Oh no! I'm in this. Oh god, turtle shell.
You still have another round to go. It's okay.
Come on, move your ass, cart. Oh no, Koopa's on me, bro. Koopa's on me. I think I just stole one of his mushrooms though, so it's whatever. Ah, I'm not doing good. I'm not feeling so good, Mr. Stark. Oh shit. No bueno.
I don't speak Spanish, so no, I'm just kidding. I know a few words. They made you take Spanish in high school or middle school or whatever for 2 years in a row. then it counted as 1 year worth of Spanish. No!
Look at that sick drift! Oh, that was so close.
1.01.
Dang. We were battling for that the whole race. Oh man, that was good. America Shirts is pissed that we're not screaming at each other.
Is he? Oh, there he is. Let's put us in. Put what he set up on the screen.
Shirts. If you got a switch, man, get down on this.
Or you can jump in here if you want. You get the code.
I'm feeling this one.
That's what Mario Kart. He says that's what Mario Kart is all about. Show his comment again.
No, it's true. I should have raged when I got hit by that red or the blue shell. What was I thinking?
I'm just happy that there's somebody to play with, so I'm good.
Yeah, I'm having a good time. Next time I'll spike my controller though, Shirts. Don't worry. Oh, that was a shit start.
But yeah, he can totally jump in here and he can talk to us. He doesn't have to sit on the outs. We did read a Bible passage for your mom there, bud. Hopefully she does okay, or she's doing okay. Come on, get out of the gravel.
Oh. There it is. Yeah, solid drifting. Oh, you dick. Who done it?
Oh, what the heck? Dang NPCs.
I see you're not doing so hot. Would you like some help with that?
Yeah, I could use a bullet bill, that's for sure.
You gotta believe in the heart of the cards, Yugi.
He's like, more rage, please.
Disrespect your surroundings.
No, what the hell? I'm totally gonna lose. You just passed me.
Fuck you. I hope you have a nice Christmas.
You piece of fucking shit. What happened? Awesome. I keep on. Yeah, I don't like this board.
Oh, I think this is it. Ah, shit, I got stuck in the grass. There it is.
Piece of shit.
Son of a bitch.
God, son of a bitch. Oh.
Anger.
Good enough for you?
No, he wants the passive aggressive rage. It's like, yeah, something was in my way, but it's whatever. Fuck you.
Let me throw my controller.
Punch you. No, I don't want to dance with you. I want to punch you in the face. Is that enough rage?
Wait, let's see. Let's see the most ragey comment I can pick.
That wasn't long enough.
Wasn't long enough. You gotta do the Goku power up. Wait, let's see if I can pull it up.
I don't get what he's saying here. Sorry, Koolfrogg, you're only behind Jimmy. Oh well. That's what we're saying. If you want to come in here, you want to join us, totally fine with that. Jimmy with the crown. Sucks to be you. And then he gives a little X with a smiley face. What am I doing?
There's your
Oh,
rage.
that's what we didn't do. We didn't even start with the. Think about it, because shirts wasn't there. I just totally didn't even start the stream correctly.
Oh, that's right. Oh man. Wait, I got it.
He needs glasses and everything. Jeez. There you go.
I got a bad start on that one.
You got a bad start. I didn't even start with everybody.
Oh, come on, Frogman! I see you. That was you.
Come on, Mario. Let's get into it, buddy.
I told you long ago on the road. Don't know what you waited for.
Eat it twice. In the water.
You might cause a knife fight. Get him. Nerd! Oh. I told you long ago on the floor, don't know what you waited for. Oh man, I'm not doing good. I keep on getting stuck in the sand. I don't have that little the light up thing on my back, that keeps me on the track.
Oh yeah, I don't either. That's cheating.
I figured since we're both playing online, I'd shut it off. Usually when I'm playing with comms, I'll turn it on.
I can't even. I don't even like it when I'm playing by myself to turn that on. Like,
Sometimes it makes
necessary.
you not able to take shortcuts, which I hate.
Right, exactly, and that's why I hate it because it just allows you to do certain things.
But on the other hand, I'm ass at staying on the course, so it helps.
That's I turned it on when my daughter's around and she wants to play. Like,
There you go. Oh, whoa! The lightning just nuked everything on the map. It even got the little sandworms. Damn, you are mobbing. There
hit the
you are.
banana when you're going around there.
Oh yeah, get wrecked. Oh really? Are you kidding me? Freaking nanners.
You hit it. I just said hit this banana when you go around. And you go and you hit it. That's awesome.
My shell hit it. It was even worse. I threw a red shell at you and I wasted it because it ran.
Oh, there's another one. You can hit that one while you're coming out of the water.
Nyanya. Oh my god, Nyanya. Fucking Nyanya. Later, bitch.
Oh, not even coming third, stupid ass Mario.
Oh, Mario came in with their Lamborghini.
Come in here, sure. Just come talk to us, bud.
Yeah, man, we just vibing.
It's okay. We won't pick on you too much.
I thought he said I'm sitting on the pot, as they say.
It's just them stirring on the pot. Stirring the pot.
This one's really fun, this Ribbon Road.
Nope, we're going to
the airport. Let's watch some CNN in the terminal. Ow! 3, 2, 1. Oh, I got a bad start on that one too. Get out of here, Morton.
Huh.
Oh, box. Thank you, Mario.
Ah. I tried jumping on you a couple times or whatever, and then.
Oh, is that what that was? I was wondering.
Yeah.
Landed like right behind me. I was like, hey, no. Oh, come on. You're in a shoe. Get off of me.
No!
Go! No, I want it. Yes! Oh, come on. How did you avoid the blue shell?
I seen it coming.
Oh, Mario,
and I was in the air. Eat that. Somebody ate it.
I think it was Morton.
It was a red shell, so somebody had to have. Oh, no. It dropped me down underneath.
I told you long ago on a float. Dang it. Nobody even got hit by that. I hit the brakes full stop, and it was not worth. Oh, I missed the freaking 2-block too.
So we were talking about it, whatever, being that I created the picker up channels for news. We're gonna keep this channel as a nightly fun whatever. We'll just chit chat and play games, and we'll read some news articles if there's something. Like we did read a CNN article about Chomo tonight. So I mean, we kind of changed this channel up a little bit as we're only 3 weeks into it.
It's evolving.
Right? We got to do something different. See if we can't pick up different people, whatever, catch up some more followers.
That's a third blue shell this map. I am not having.
I seriously just missed another one. I'm like, oh my lord.
Oh, no, I'm falling.
Somebody's just gathering blue shells.
Oh, that was awful. Oh, no. That's the worst drawback I've had. That put me in 7th. That was terrible.
Ooh, yeah.
First. Here. Oh, that was awful.
Jimmy's going to be raging as he comes across the line.
Oh, God, sick of this.
I was assuming Shirts was still there as I said
whole
that.
Family has a nice Christmas.
I don't know if he's still with us. It says there's only one person watching right now, and I'm one of those.
I'm going. I'm going to regret this.
Did you select Rainbow Road?
I may have.
Too bad.
We got
Excite
saved.
Bike it is. This arena kind of sucks as well, though. You really have to be on your game with the drift.
Yeah, the better part is getting those jumps at the top of these slopes.
Not get hit by red shells while you're in there.
Oh, yes! On the back foot.
Damn it.
Frogs! Oh, I just jumped an explosion.
You weren't supposed to miss the explosion, damn it.
Narrowly missed it.
Come on. What the? You gotta be kidding me. I just got hit like 5 times in a row and knocked me back to 6th place. God damn it.
Yeah, dude.
Motherfucking frogs.
Oh, I kept some of my speed. Oh, shit.
I was going up a ramp as it hit me. Dang. I really...
Oh, come on. I got a good lead. I got a little bit of a lead here. Oh, no.
Give me a bullet. Give me a bullet.
No, don't give him a bullet. Dang, I'm getting hit by so much.
Couple of stars in a row. That works.
Oh, come on. No. I don't want to ride the lightning. Don't tase me, bro. Don't tase me.
No.
There we go.
The computer's being a dick.
Oh yeah, dude. When you're back in the chop, man, you get so much. You get so many shells and whatever else special abilities they throw out there. Oh, there.
What the? You gotta be kidding me. I was in fourth, or just about coming across that line, and I was like, bam, hit me. Oh, bam, hit me again.
Oh,
Son of a bitch. Turn the frogs gay. Oh, he jumped over into chat on Legal Lodge. Brownie. Looks like Nernieth and Vapid and TR are still over there with Cash.
Oh, they're still chatting it up.
Yeah. I'm just glad that. Seriously, I mean, dude talks too much.
Oh, Kazo?
Yeah.
No, yeah, he
Jeez,
stole the
man.
conversation. He admits when he does it. It's just that if you're gonna admit it, just chill with it a little bit. Hang back, let someone else
No, right.
chat.
When you see that there's 10 people sitting in chat and you're the only one that's fucking talking, shut the fuck up. You can't hold a conversation with yourself when, there's other people that are around that are willing to talk.
I
So I
did
turned
feel
my
like I
mic
was
off
able
for,
to get a word in edgewise more than I was on stream though, which was cool.
so I turned my mic off. I'm like, it's not even worth
Oh
it.
yeah, the
I
whole time, pretty much.
chimed in a couple times.
Yeah.
When you say something stupid or whatever, be like, my wife says that SIDS doesn't exist. What the hell ever, dude? Apparently, you have never actually run into such an issue.
Yeah, I thought that was weird too.
That's why I just simply call them out and be like, well, I've personally experienced it. So, go fuck yourself.
Damn, bro, tell me how you really feel. No, but I get it. He comes off as pretty damn brash.
I mean, he almost I felt the hate on that one. I'm like, you just don't know. You don't get it. I was in a relationship and she lost her child. It wasn't mine. It was just so happened to be that I was in a relationship with her. The child was 1.5.
No, it's an awful thing, and I've heard about loads of cases. And I don't think it's fake.
I mean, I can, no matter how hard I think about it, it's happened. I can't not think it's fake.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
No, not the blue shell. Don't do it to me. Ah, evil.
I think I said that wrong. I can't not, realize that it isn't fake because it's totally a thing. It's like one of the saddest days.
Oh yeah, in anyone's life if they experience that,
I mean, I was like 23. It's like I say that I've had 3 wives. There's a couple of relationships that were in between those that were short-lived. Yes, I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, I've always been in a relationship. It's ridiculous. Go from one to another. Because players got to play. Oh.
My thing with SIDS is that it reminds me, it's very akin to like losing a child before it's even born, and it's just a terrible thing.
Yeah, yeah. It's like they didn't even get a chance to even, you know, experience the world as it is.
Yeah, and that's the thing with any child death, just too damn shouldn't happen.
So I wonder how this works. Because I have my Discord still running. Normally I shut my Discord off. I still have it running. I could go join in their chat while doing this. See how many. See if I couldn't kill my computer tonight.
Ugh.
Oh, you got your Rainbow Road.
Yes.
This used to be like the hardest board. It was the last board, and it's on the 64 or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Which obviously they've changed it since a little bit.
Yeah, just to
'Cause you
adapt the
didn't
new
have the ability to
stuff in.
fly, not like that.
Yeah. A lot of it's still here.
Right. The majority of it's still the same. Like the map is still the same. There's
I
still
like the train going around. Now it throws out coins. Oh, dang.
eat a shell.
Rookie mistake on my part. I should have had my nanner out. Yeah. Oh. Didn't get you? What the hell?
Oh, I didn't get a box coming around that one, so. Oh, and you're in first place, so you got coined. Oh,
Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, jeez. Come on, ride that drift. Ride that grift.
oh no!
Yes! There it is.
Dang it!
That's the
Oh,
one.
so close. Dang it. That
Oh,
sucks.
dude, it was the whole race that time, just me and you.
Damn it.
I think that
Oh.
that had to be the most neck and neck one we had. That was good.
How long have we? Well, that's not too bad.
Oh shit. I'm dog water at this one.
It might be a good race then.
How did you not get that one? Oh, you did get some.
I did. I got something, and then I threw it up on top of the. I got a banana and threw it up on top of the other course. So except for on the other um, ring or whatever would have hit it.
Oh, come on.
Ooh, no, Nanners. No! Oh, okay. I had a little bit of invincibility frames before the blue shell hit me. I'm going to eat that red shell, though.
How
Right?
about the red shell?
No, I took that.
Yeah. Oh, and then you allow this guy to come into the play. Damn it. Oh.
I got my purple drift. Sick. No, not the red. Oh.
Oh, what the hell? It shrunk me in midair. It dropped me off. It's supposed to allow me to actually finish the freaking flight. Stupid ass shit.
Oh, Link, you asshole.
Oh, and Link hit the shortcut.
What, the ice one?
There's a little freaking shortcut that's in the one spot or whatever that launches you.
Oh, that tricky dick.
It's all right. I got him.
Ooh, it's gonna be close. No, come on. Oh, what was
I had
that?
green shells around my butt.
Ah, saved it too. Good race. Good race.
Oh, 10 points away from you. That's ridiculous. I should go and click on that general chat and be like, hey, what's up, guys?
Come check out the stream.
Why aren't you over here watching us play? What is your problem? Y'all can still have the same conversation.
Did you want to do one more set, or how you feeling?
Oh, I'm up. We can do whatever.
I bet. Let's do one more of these, and then I'm feeling like game hopping. Let's cut the number of races, though. We don't need no 6 races. Let's just do 4.
Oh, really? No. I just jumped in there for a second to see what they're talking about.
Probably them dang commies. Oh, this is a fun one. There we go. No, not the shells already. Was that you again?
No.
Oh. Dirty. Okay, I see you.
Oh, do you? Damn. Damn.
No!
Tiny
I had
Waluigi.
an item. I had an item, damn it. Oh,
Bless you.
thanks. Thanks, sir. Oh, shit.
I threw it the wrong way.
Ooh.
No! Who's this guy? You bring a little shit with you.
Go, go, go. Go, go. Not that. No, I'm not the one.
No!
Ah. Told you I wasn't the one.
Oh, Timmy.
I'm not that guy. I'm not that
Timmy.
guy.
You are that guy.
I'm not that guy. Come on. No, this is not the way.
Yahoo!
Ah.
He's like, so I can join when she's smaller. Did he just say this? He did just say this. No, you can come in here. Because I'll just push him to the side or whatever. I'll push him down in the bottom corner
Oh, there you
where it won't bother me. I'm not
go.
looking
My
at
little
that.
race
I'm not looking
commentator.
at that screen. I'm looking at this screen, at the big screen.
Ooh, get out of here.
No. Mm.
Oh. Oh, come on. No. Oh.
Sometimes it's kind of hard to hold a conversation with um, Nernieth and Vapid when they're together. I'm
Oh yeah, did
wondering
they go off?
why he was wondering if he can still come in here. Because, yeah, he can totally come in here if he wants.
What kind of games did you play when you were a kid, Frogman?
Seriously, I've played every version of SimCity. I've played every single version of Civilization, including, PlayStation, um, PC. Um, I grew up on an Atari,
Oh hell yeah!
so I've played pretty much everything.
Did you ever get into the Settlers of Catan?
Yes, I did. I just never had 5 friends to play the board game.
Oh yeah, yeah, I hear that. You got to get a bunch of people together every time you want to play.
um, that being said, the the Rivals of Catan, which is a card game, that requires 2 people.
Yeah.
That game I actually have. It's sitting right here with my
Never heard of it.
Stratego and my um, Lemony Snicket series of um, um, Peerless Parlor game. They're actually board games. But you got to be at least 8 years old or whatever. So eventually, son gets older or whatever. Um, there will be live stream of the 2 of us playing Stratego for sure.
Oh, fun. Did you ever play
We
Munchkins?
both chose the same one. That's funny.
Oh wow, what are the odds?
Is he coming in here? Is he not? I see he left Discord.
Oh, maybe he is. Oh, maybe he's having troubles again.
Well, it says he's still live, so I would almost assume that he would hop his butt in here. It wouldn't matter what he did to the stream or whatever, because that's not what we're. Oh, there he is.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hold on. Let me add him in. All the way back to
Oh, he's
12.
not here yet.
Now I gotta fight myself back. 10. Come on. 11. Damn it. It's Moo Meadows. I should be able to pick myself back up without an issue. What's up, Shirts?
What's up?
How you doing?
Tired.
Yeah. I
Oh
imagine.
my god. So
What's going on?
my mother decided to fly over top of my dog and fall down.
Oh,
Ooh.
rough.
That was a fun ride. But yeah, and then she busted her shoulder with that.
Oh no.
And then, so it's like, okay, so they went to the hospital and they got it like cast up, whatever. And my brother, who is still here because it was Christmas night, and but anyway, like my brother comes, like takes her to the hospital in her van. I stay here to watch the animals and whatever, that like my dog, so that my dog doesn't go crazy again. And he comes barreling back, like he comes up the road to our house without the vehicle, and I'm like, what?
Oh.
It's like there's no vehicle. It's like, well, how the hell did he get here? Like, what, did he walk? Well, he left for the vehicle. Like, what the hell? He's like, oh, I can't get it up the road to come up to the house here because there was snow that came in, and the snow has turned into a giant sheet of ice.
Oh, damn, that sucks.
So the vehicle can't come up the road to get back to the house. So then I had to go and take freaking like, I don't know, it was like a burn pile at one point that my grandfather had, and he like had it out someplace, and there's like ashes of like wood and various things. There's like some dirt and whatnot. There's like a pile of crap. I just like took this pile of crap, like half of it or whatever. I just put it in a wheelbarrow and had to go freaking down this the road that comes up to my house and like dumping on both sides just for things to get traction. And then I look around and then there's like freaking other vehicles. They're like buzzing up and down the road. I'm like, what the freak? Why can't this vehicle like I'm out here in the middle of freaking dark. It's like 22 degrees. The wind's blowing like mad. Like I can't even like my flashlight, I can't even hold it up straight. It's like it's pretty bad.
Damn. He's like
It's like,
22 degrees. It's negative 12 here.
well, not everybody lives in Alaska or Minnesota, whatever.
What's the difference? No, man. It sounds like you had a hell of a long day. How's your mom doing now?
She
Better.
get some good drugs.
Hoping so.
Yeah. She's still there? Or she come home?
Oh yeah, they came home
Okay.
after a while. I was like, I was out there and I was like throwing this stupid stuff down on the freaking road, and it was like, these people come up and down the road, and they're just looking at me like they thought that I was another vehicle because I had a freaking wheelbarrow and I had my flashlight in front of it so that I could see where the hell I was going because it's a giant sheet of ice everywhere, and I'm like shimmying like around trying to get this stupid crap on the side of the road, and it's like it's in the middle of the night, it's in the dark, nobody knows what's going on, and I'm like, oh my god, what do you think I'm doing? Do I think I'm like burying a dead body? I got like a shovel and a wheelbarrow and like by the ditch.
Hopefully nobody has
I'm like,
a ring system catching what you're doing.
I'm like, oh my god. And like so these people are coming down the road and they just look at you. And it's like, what are these people thinking? What do they think of me?
Flashbacks of that Chandler story.
I know, that's the first thing I was thinking of. I was like, oh my god, they think I like freaking like I like killed people and like burying them and
They're gonna think I
freaking ditched the
murdered my
side of the road.
parents.
Remember, we're actually live on YouTube, so
Oh, I didn't admit to anything.
no, I know. I'm just saying.
He's crazy. We don't know how he keeps on getting in here.
Who is this guy that keeps on raiding my channel? I have no clue how he gets in here.
That's the weirdest thing.
It's called talent. Skill, pure skill. Skill that Koolfrogg is lacking in at this point.
Or am I?
Oh,
Or
yep.
am I?
Yep, lacking.
Caught you lacking, son.
He grew up before I did. I was still a wee little Ouija.
That was just a
look at that
bare
gold
win right there.
Yeah, silver. Who cares? Look at that gold there. Nice.
He got the gold. I got the silver.
Silver doesn't count.
Nice crown.
Dry bones sitting down there with the bronze medal. That was solid.
And it's like it's completely black outside. It's dark outside when I'm trying to do this. There's no moonlight. There's nothing, right? And my flashlight thing that I have, I'm trying to keep it in a position to where I can see where I'm throwing this stupid shit.
Do you have a switch?
And it's like, no, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
Get
I'm not as rich as you people.
Yeah, that's why I'm sitting here
Bunch
streaming,
of
trying to get
filthy,
people to
stinking
actually get
rich-
me some money.
ritzy
Yeah, I'm so
aristocrats.
rich.
Aristocats
So
over
broke,
here.
it's ridiculous. I need somebody to give me about $5,000 so I can go and move to South Dakota, get out of Minnesota.
Oh, you
Not
could sell me
very
your
far out of
Switch.
Minnesota.
What's that?
You could sell me your Switch.
No, what'd Jimmy say?
Oh, I said it's
I'm
not
not
very far out
selling
of
my Switch.
Minnesota.
No, but it's more red than what Minnesota is.
Oh yeah.
And she's got
Hey,
some family that's over there that has a couple younger kids or whatever, so that my boy would have some friends to play with.
So this duck game that I just hopped on is $8. If you want to pick that up sometime, it's hella fun. It was made by Adult Swim Games.
Yeah, I'd totally do that if somebody would actually, help me out and, hit up buymeacoffee.com/Koolfrogg. I'm so broke. Just because I have equipment to do this stuff doesn't mean I actually have money.
He's a grifter.
Stuff that
He
I had
works
from
with Jack Murphy.
No, I
They
don't.
both.
I
they-
have no
they-
clue who that guy is.
They both run a cuckold ring where
Yeah,
they.
right. If I could convince people to join my slime only whatever and pay me, $100 a month, hell yeah, come pay me $100 a month. But ain't nobody paying me $100 a month.
I'm gonna step
That's
away
why I
for a
went and I
second, guys.
applied for a freaking job. I'm like, all right, I guess go apply for a real job. I went and I don't know what that's going to actually do to, streaming or whatever, because I don't know what kind of hours I'd be available to work. I applied at a hotel so that I can check people in, wear a stupid mask all night.
Oh, so that whenever they like start rounding people up and they put them in hotels and stuff, you're right there. No, I'm just kidding.
No, yeah, I'm already there.
It's like
Nah,
you're just like
it's
whenever
just a
Minnesota
temporary
turns
thing.
into Australia, then I'll be like right there in the hotel.
It's just a temporary thing. So, what are you doing, Jimmy? You gonna play some other stuff, or are you done playing? Or you...
Oh, I know why he's in the hotel. I know why he's taking up a job in the hotel. It's because in order to like keep this ring thing up with like Jack Murphy, like you got to have like a place for them to go. You got to have like beds and everything. No, I'm just kidding. It's a whole scheme. I'm telling y'all. It's in on it.
I suppose we can end the stream if you're done. No, I'm just kidding.
I think I killed Jimmy.
We've been going for 2 hours, so it is what it is.
I was too much.
But so everybody knows what we're doing, whatever, because we're having fun playing games. We're actually, we're switching Shtick with Koolfrogg into a more of a chat session or whatever. We'll still run a couple things. If you didn't catch me earlier, I did read a Bible verse for your mom for making sure to just sending our prayers on.
Oh well, thank you.
Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna make this a different style of channel where we more of like a Friday night tight style. Just hang out, chat, hang out, do our own thing or whatever. I created the Pickerel channel. It's currently still running on this channel as opposed to running on a separate channel, so that way I can actually get the followers and tie the followers together. I did do that. Did a little article today or whatever on the gentleman that was getting ready to go to court for carrying a gun in DC during January 6th. It was a 45-minute-ish thing or whatever that I did. I don't know if you caught that, Shirts.
I don't.
I
So
sent it to you because I'm like, all right, so everybody knows. I went and I sent it like Sent it to the three of you anyway. Sent it to Grim, sent it to Jimmy, sent it to you in
This
Discord,
is-
like a private message or whatever. I don't think
at
the
3 p.m. Oh,
yeah, that's what it was. I aired it at 3
supposed to go
o'clock
around.
because I went and I recorded it early and then I premiered it at 3.
How are you doing 2 channels in 1 channel?
I just named the thumbnail different. Eventually, once I get this channel actually followed, get enough people over here, whatever, then we'll go and we'll maybe possibly switch that to it be its own channel.
Why would you do that? Why don't you just do like a lot of these other people do, where like they do, they have their live streams that are like pre-recorded or whatever, or not pre-recorded, but like they're recording the live stream, the recording of the live stream. Good God, I can't even talk. The recording of the live stream, and then you just make like a live stream channel, and then you just throw all those recordings over there at that one, and then you keep all the other ones there, and then you hold a live stream on the main channel, and then the off channel is
pretty
the
much
recording.
what the idea would eventually be.
That's what you're saying? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
would be to separate the stuff out eventually and put the stuff on its own channels, as opposed to actually just using one channel. But I only have 19, subs right now. So as soon as I get enough subs, then I can actually convince them to be like, okay, so now that everybody's here and I got the subs that I need to, monetize one channel, we'll keep this here for the live stuff, and I'm going to push the news stuff that I record in the afternoon or whatever, and push that over to its own channel, which I already created channels. I mean, I have 5 different channels created.
Jimmy's just staring at the ceiling. So what have I done with my life? With these 2 freaking losers.
Just suffering.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
how did I
right.
get attached to these guys?
No, I'm
I
just
had to draw him
looking
that
for a.
stupid frog, and now look where I am. Oh. At least I still have salty.
I'm switching up games.
But yeah, eventually I'll switch things out and do some different ways.
Switch things out. Ha, ha,
Ha, ha,
ha,
ha,
ha.
ha, ha.
I'm so funny.
And you keep
course, the puns.
Koolfrogg as alive.
Thank
You
you.
know,
Thank you. Thank you.
Chit chat,
Thank you.
whatever. Talk about this, that, and the other thing. Don't have anything
See-
particular that we're actually talking about. I suppose I could play another game of golf.
No more Mario Kart?
Nah, he didn't want to play anymore.
There was nowhere near enough rage. That's the problem. Like if there was more rage, you all would totally still be going at it.
His thumb is hurting from pushing the same button.
That's no excuse. Push through.
I'm just making excuses for him because he's not talking. Sounds like he's
Sorry
doing
about
a few of the other things. What's going on?
I'm PS2 game to put in right now. I'm sorry, I'm being air and shit. I'm just searching through this big booklet.
PS2. People still play at PlayStations?
Oh
I didn't know people still play PlayStations.
God!
I thought most people recycled all those. Or whatever. I don't know.
Hell no!
All I hear all the time is like,
Are you
PlayStation
nuts?
sucks. Never get a PlayStation.
How
And I was like,
dare.
okay.
Where's my... I must have boxed it up and put it away. I do have a... an older system. I got a 64 that's sitting on somewhere.
Oh,
360.
gotta love it.
But you can send me $8 and I'll totally join you and duck whatever.
You know, if I had those $8, I'd send them on right on over. I swear.
Well, see, that's why we need to get some followers in here, and get them to send me the $8.
Too
Hell
bad
yeah,
that
man! If they like
thing with
what you
Jack
do,
Murphy
they'll
doesn't
support
pay
you.
off. Matt from Tinder, it doesn't really.
Matt.
There's no money exchange for that. It's just,
Freaking Matt from Tinder.
What in the world did you put in here? Am I supposed to bring these up, or are you're just putting something in there for future? Giving me some new stuff. Macron declares his coup strategy.
I was thinking about stuff at one point, and I was like, I could totally do an entire show on all of these freaks who are in these places of government in Canada, in some of them in the United States. They're not only in government, but in like social life as well, like the leaders of BLM and stuff, and how they all went to Klaus Schwab's, young leaders, young leadership, young leaders of the future, whatever that is. Keep forgetting the name of that entirely. It's like it's a literal class where Klaus Schwab teaches all of these, future young leaders what the world should be like.
And what's
the
the
future
other
authoring
link?
program?
What's this Jacinda thing?
It's just Jindoa. Oh,
Jacinda.
you mean the crazy bitch from New Zealand? Yeah. Yeah.
Is there music? What's going on with this?
No, it's just a clip of her, telling people that, it'll never be over. It'll never be over.
Oh, that lady.
Yeah. Yes, that lady. That lady.
Switching to AV, boys.
I don't think it'll ever be
Remember
over until I
AV?
make sure that everyone gets a job up there.
He's like, I'm switching to AV as he's sitting there with his little phone pointing at a screen, so that way you can see video.
We on that ghetto shit.
This is how we used to stream.
Back in my
But yeah, I was
day.
thinking about that as a show. I thought maybe I could go over that some. And then shit just kept hitting the fan. Literally. Yeah, my dog went to the bathroom and it hit the fan and it just went all over the road. No, I'm just kidding. That didn't happen.
Yuck.
Although,
Damn,
at this point, it wouldn't surprise me if I went downstairs, if I went someplace, right? And it's like there's a fan, and then it's like, oh, it's all over the room. It wouldn't surprise me at this point today.
So, don't let there be dead air. I gotta walk away for a minute. I'll be right back.
I'll bet.
Oh, okay.
So
we'll do
anyway,
that.
anime, man. I
Yeah,
freaking
walk
love
away.
anime. This one's about Naruto, and this Naruto
Don't
kid,
trash
he got
the
this
channel.
demon sealed inside of him. I can filibuster this shit with anime. Don't you worry.
Oh, I think that's what he was meaning. Like, don't trash
So
the channel with
anyway.
anime. Is he anti-anime?
Don't turn this into a weeb central. Nah, but this Naruto kid, this is like my favorite anime. I could literally hear talking by myself for hours about it. But since he doesn't want there to be dead air, let me just go on a spiel here. So this kid, right, he's like ostracized by his village because he's got this demon inside of him. So he wants to like have people respect him and shit. And the village is centered around like ninja, and the whole series is ninja, all this ninja shit. And I swear these guys are the worst ninjas imaginable. They're not stealthy. They're not anything like that. They're bombastic crazies.
Uh-oh.
Sure. So you're like, okay.
Oh, okay. You're still there. I thought it cut off. I was like, oh boy. Great. I'm all alone. There's no one here to find me.
My problems have all gone. There's no one to drive me. But you gotta have friends.
Stop singing!
Oh, it's no wonder you don't have any friends.
It's no wonder you don't have any friends. God, I can't even do that now. I'm so spazzed out from
Hey,
doing.
I got a great idea. I'll stick with you. You're a lean, green fighting machine. Together with Scatter Spit on anyone that crosses us.
Oh dear. I gotta call you racist now.
Take thy feet from out thy heart. Then take thy form from off my door. You ever listen
Oh,
to
dear.
what's his name? Christopher
Robin?
No, I think it's Christopher anyway. He played Count Dooku in
Christopher
Star Wars,
Lee?
and then he played what's that?
Christopher Lee, right?
Yeah, that dude. If you haven't, like I think I told you about Count Dankula before. He did one on Christopher Lee, dude. He's done everything. You got to check that out. But he did some voice like recordings of him read through Telltale Heart and The Raven and things like that. You know.
Neat. Excuse me.
Am I coming through okay, or are you just?
I said, I don't
busy?
think you heard me. I said neat, but I was like, it
Oh,
was like caught with like freaking post nasal drip or whatever. I don't know. Hell, I probably got coof from just standing outside. You know, that's right.
oh man.
For like freaking like 2.5 hours. It's freaking wind blowing in my face every freaking time. My God, like I was shoveling earlier. Like this morning, I had to shovel because you know getting it out of the driveway and all that and everything. So freaking shoveling everything. And every time I shovel, the snow is so light and so freaking fluffy. It's not even packed at all. And like I shovel the snow, and as soon as I throw it to get it out of the way, it just like blows in the wind back in my face. It's like, oh my God. I could freaking scream. Like it would not leave. It wouldn't freaking leave the freaking driveway. Go.
Oh,
Get
dude.
out of here.
So the first time I worked as snowblower, I kind of had the same experience.
It's like, what? It's like, and the wind kept changing directions because I changed the way I was throwing it. Then it just flies back in my face again.
Oh gosh.
The world is punishing me today, I guess. I don't know. First it was the internet, now it's like everything else.
Did you play a lot of video games when you were a kid, man?
I played a lot of Mario stuffs.
So you
And
had
I did a lot of
tablets?
Pokemon. I love Pokemon.
Yeah.
Pokemon was like the bomb
Would you have a 3DS?
Oh,
when I was
yeah,
a kid.
dude.
Did I have a
What
3DS?
was your
No.
Pokemon?
I had DS Lite.
Oh, a DS Lite. There you go.
Oh, what was it?
I gave
Oh, so
my-
you had like
I gave my oldest a DS Lite when he was younger. Because, like I said, you guys are probably about the same age.
Yeah, I think we're roughly the same age from what I've gathered.
And
For what you've gathered.
you guys are about the same
Gathered?
age as
You're
my
gathering
oldest.
things on me now? Oh my gosh. I told see, Koolfrogg,
Yes,
I
I'm
told you
writing.
he was a Fed. I told you he was a Fed.
I fucking knew it.
Damn, Chloe.
I'm sorry.
It's like, I'm sorry. I
I'm
didn't.
sorry, I have to be a Chloe.
It's not my choice, guys. They got me.
How else am I supposed to survive the incoming New World Order? What? What? Who said that? I don't
What?
know.
Great Reset?
I didn't hear. I didn't really hear anything. Uh,
So Frogman, I was literally gonna fill up the time while you were gone with just me talking about this anime, but Shirts didn't seem like he was about it at all.
oh, I don't care. Talk about it. I don't care. It's my throat was like
Oh nah, dude.
I was trying to get a word out, and I was like, "Oh wait, I can't talk because I was outside with freaking wind blowing up my nostrils for like 2.5 hours because a freaking car decided not to go up the freaking road."
Nah, man, it's chill. There's a time and a place to weeb, and this ain't it right now. I feel it.
Weeb, weebing, the weebiting.
I'm sorry for weebing, but weebing's what I do. If you seen as much anime as I have, you fucking weeb too.
Yeah, Pokemon was like a big thing with like everybody
Oh,
that
dude,
was
yeah.
around me. I mean, you had to get like
Yeah,
you had to get
it was.
Pokemon
I
stuff.
bought me
I had
kids so
freaking Game
many
Boy
freaking
Pokemon. I
cards.
went back.
Are you kidding?
I went backwards and got like Game Boy Pokemon.
Dude, they had to like ban Pokemon cards in my high school. You couldn't have them, but people still brought them and shit. Of course.
Oh yeah, totally.
My oldest actually,
If you had a
he would like
Charizard,
join
you were
all
the
his friends at
coolest
this
kid in
card
school.
shop, and they had tables set up, and they would actually sit at this card shop for hours and hours on end, just playing stupid games.
Oh yeah.
It's
Like,
fun.
he'd be like, "I'm gonna go to the card shop," and like,
Who is it?
give
Somebody
him 10
asked me
bucks
like,
and say, make sure that you eat something. He's like,
"Oh yeah."
okay. Yeah, I'd tell him like, make sure you eat something, and he'd be like, "Oh, okay."
He's like takes the
I'm
card
like-
that he hates and just
I'm
sticks
like,
it in his
no.
mouth.
You make sure you
like,
eat
there, I
something
ate.
no matter what, because when you
I
get
ate
home,
it.
I'm not making you something to eat. And you'd be like, "Oh, okay."
There's an excellent game that we could all play as long as one of us had it, and it's called Trivia Murder Partner Jackbox Games. And what you do is you
Yes.
play it on
I
your phone.
was thinking
as long
about
as
that.
one of them.
It's too bad we didn't have like a trivia game. Where we
Yeah,
could just
yeah.
do it.
Who is the
So
first
that is
president
something that
of
we
the
could
United
potentially
States?
do.
Not him. Oh, darn, I missed it. Sorry. Not that guy.
Oh, we could play Town of Salem too.
Is that like a witch game?
It's kind of like a whodunit game with its multiplayer.
Whodunit.
It's a lot of fun. If you haven't tried it, definitely give that a try. Or we should try that on stream sometime because it's just good fun.
Absolutely.
Somebody asked me. Did somebody ask me that, or was I hearing that in my head?
Yeah. I asked you what your Pokemon was. But I assumed it was Diamond and Pearl, as you said the DS.
Oh yeah. Totally. Totally. Mine was the tortoise one, the green tortoise. I forget what the name of it is now. No, what is the name of that? Freaking Turtwig.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god,
And then he evolved into
my little Turtwig. I love that.
It's Turtwig, and then I don't remember his evolutions actually.
Yeah, I don't remember the other two evolutions.
Hey, what are the evolutions of Turtwig?
The next evolution of Turtwig is Grotle. Would you like to hear more?
It's not Grotle, it's Grotle, you sick fuck.
Hey Google, play Rick Roll.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Of course you don't.
I didn't understand. Maybe you should be more clear next time when you call her that.
You're right. I should have been more Atlantic.
Should just be like, okay, shut up,
Hey
bitch.
Google, play Rick Astley for me.
Do you see where Amazon
Oh,
Alexa
damn it.
when they first were coming out with Amazon Alexa, Amazon, if you asked Amazon who Jesus was, she would say Jesus Christ is a fictional character.
Yeah, I remember that. They did that
It was
on
like a big thing.
Crowder one time.
Yeah, yeah.
And then
And then
took
they
it
were
down. They took it
people
off. I
constantly
really
were sending
loved it.
videos, and there was like a bunch of other people that were like, yeah, yeah. It's like they asked the same question. Jesus Christ is a fictional character.
That's fucked up.
It's like okay,
It's
who is
insane.
Muhammad? Muhammad is the great prophet of Allah of Muslims.
Yeah.
Who's Buddha? Find your way to nirvana with this website. It's like, who's Jesus Christ? He's a fictional character. Shut up. It's like,
Hey Google, play Rick Astley for me.
Stop that. Stop that. She'll do it.
I actually triggered it the other day, and it actually started like going through a list or whatever.
Yeah, I played a
Like,
YouTube
that's
radio station of Rick Astley. I was like, you gotta be shitting me through the phone.
funny. It's that Minnesota accent, whatever. It's like, oh, it must have been you.
Damn,
There was
betrayed by my own
Turtwig.
kind.
there was the fire monkey. What was the fire monkey?
Was it?
No. It was a monkey. It was fire type. And then there's the penguin.
Oh, Infernape.
Yeah.
Infernape, and then Piplup.
Yeah, Piplup. Piplup.
Damn. Game.
Freaking loved Pokemon. That's such fun.
I never understood that. No matter how hard my son would explain it to me, I'd be like, I don't get it.
Gotta catch them all.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
I gave them all names too.
Oh, damn you, Nick.
That's weird. He gave them all
Get
names.
hit by my alt, bitch.
Yeah, and I would level them up. If I got bored, I'd just be like, okay, I'm gonna take this one out. I'm gonna level it up and see what happens.
Oh. Oh. I'm trying to think of what other games we could feasibly play on stream together, like all three of us, you know?
I love Smash Bros. Super Smash Bros.
Oh, really?
Oh my gosh, the game is so fun. I have the Wii game. I have the Wii version, and then of course Melee.
Oh, yeah,
the
bro.
GameCube version, the Melee version. Oh, that's so great. It's such a great version.
Yeah. It is. It is. Have you played Ultimate yet?
I think so. I think I've played a couple times.
Hey, man, you get a Switch.
That's for the
and
Switch,
I'll,
right?
I'll fight you, bro. I'll fight you. Yeah, yeah.
Because my other brother has Switch, and he came time before last with it, and we played. Of course, I played as Kirby, because who doesn't play as Kirby? But
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you need to get yourself a Switch.
It's him and Ness for me.
If somebody would go
I'll
and
get the
hit up
Switch
my
for
buy
you,
me
bro.
a coffee and actually, help me out, I can buy a couple shirts from Shirts and, share the money, get him a Switch, and we can make even more money. Help me, help you, help me.
Scratching backs.
So who is who in this fight?
Oh. I'm the dude
you?
with the big sword. The one that has the 1P above him in the red.
Oh,
I'm the little black dude, this ninja guy.
I'm the
I'm getting my butt handed to me, though.
What it is, it's this ninja, so.
getting destroyed. I used to be really good at this game, and I just haven't played it in a while, so I'm just trash right now. I won the first
Stupid
fight.
bunker.
So you're the little black thing. Are you Miles Morales? Is that what you tried to tell us?
Oh. Yeah, I'm Miles Morales. I'm the one that just got his ass whooped.
That's what it sounds like to me. I don't, he sounded a little racist there. Little racist.
Did I say something? Was it me?
No.
No, he's the one who said I'm the little black thing.
I'm the little black dude named Mindy.
The little black dude. And I was like, I was thinking about it. I was
That's
like,
his
oh wait,
name.
so
See,
you're
look
so
at the
you're like
screen.
Miles.
You see him up
are
in
you
the
trying to say
corner?
you're Miles Morales, right?
See that little dude? His name's Ninja.
Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to level him up. That's why I'm playing with him.
Wait, he's black and he's not already leveled up? That's a racist game. So racist. The Japanese are depraved. Where are all the black people? Oh wait, it's a Japanese game.
Undo.
I made a stone jump. Damn. Pretty good. Just don't dunk the phone in the coffee. That's all.
It was water this time.
Can I
No,
see
it's
the
water.
inside of the cup?
I don't think the water
believe
would
you.
help either. Did you guys hear about that controversy? Was it like a year or two ago or three? Where there was like in Scotland, well, it wasn't a controversy really. It was like just a bunch of people bitching, but hey, controversy still over the internet. It was like people in Scotland bitching because there was no black people in like this Scottish museum. It's like, well, no, duh, it's Scotland. There's not too many of those people of that ethnicity running around in like 2000 AD in freaking Pictish Scotland.
Yeah,
They're
if
all,
you
like,
can
pissed
find
off
them,
because-
please. I'd love to hear their
You
story.
don't say.
It's like, where are all the black people? Why are they not represented?
Wow.
Where are they? Are these the people? It's like these are the same people that think that like Jesus Christ was secretly black and that everybody else in history was secretly black until they turned white or something. I mean, like I don't know what the freak these people think.
It's not a secret. He's actually bronze.
Did you say bronze?
Yes.
Is that what he said? Hold on. Wait, Koolfrogg, did you just say that?
He's bronze. That's how he's depicted in the Bible, as being bronze. So, why are you giggling?
I have never heard of someone of like a Middle Eastern or like Jewish ethnicity called bronze.
I'm not Jewish.
Wait, what do you mean? I was asking. I was like, I was talking about Jesus. What are you talking about?
I'm Catholic. I was raised Catholic anyway.
I was raised Mormon.
And,
No, I was saying before this that the same people that were stirring up that controversy are probably the same people who think that Jesus was like secretly black or something. And then you said like Jesus is bronze.
yes, he's bronze. If
He's
you actually
bronze.
read the Bible, it actually says that he was bronze. Bronze skin. So, it technically, because of, the distance from the equator changes the melanin of your skin type thing or whatever.
I just have never heard of someone that has that, that kind of skin tone is being called bronze. I've never heard that.
That's how
before.
the Bible depicts it, as being bronze in color.
I've heard of it where it talks about, bronze is in uh, molten bronze or like brightened bronze or something like that, meaning that it's like shiny or bright or
I'm gonna have to find
luminous,
the part of the Bible that actually
like
says it
fetus
for
bronze or like
next time or whatever, and we'll read about the Jesus a little closer, so that way you understand what I'm talking about.
We'll find out if there is such a thing as Black Jesus. Oh my god. That's the
There
name
wasn't
of
that
the
he was
video.
black.
Is there such a
more
thing?
he was more brown.
It's like, is black? Was Jesus black? Is there such thing as Black Jesus? Oh gosh.
Hey Google, what color's Jesus?
Oh, there you go. Hey Google,
Jesus Christ is fictional character.
what does the Bible describe Jesus as?
On the website history.com, they say, the hairs of his head, it says, were white as white wool, white as snow. His eyes were like a flame of fire. His feet were like burnished bronze, refined as in a furnace.
Yes, feet is burnished bronze. See?
I think the furnace
That's
analogy
from
for
Revelation.
a Jewish person is a little.
That's from Revelation when John sees him afterwards, and that's how he sees him
So bronze.
on the island of Patmos.
So again, bronze.
No, it was burnished bronze or something like. What did it say? Burnished, right? That's indicating like it being bright, having light, giving off light. What I'm trying to say is, Koolfrogg, you're wrong.
You can try all you want. It just told you.
But that doesn't have to do with his ethnicity. Like, what?
But then again, you look at where he's actually, where Mecca is and where,
I mean, I
where
know
all
he
that
was
is,
Jewish,
but
and I know he had,
kind of,
other,
figure it out,
melanin in his skin, obviously.
right?
I'm not arguing that. I'm just like the word bronze. I'm like, I've never exactly heard someone refer to someone like that as like being bronze. And then I get what you're saying, but at the same time, it's like, I don't think that's what it's actually. With that, I don't think that's the description it's giving, or that's the intended description that you're supposed to get at from that. Is that like, oh, so he's Jewish? I don't think that was the intention. Anyway,
The Bible's been confusing people for years. I don't think it'll stop today.
For years, for centuries.
it's just the past 5 years. It's a little confusing.
There are still
But
years
yeah,
in
it's
there.
no, I know. But yeah, for a long time, people have been confused.
That's why Koolfrogg has all the answers.
Yeah, right. If only. Ah, that was an awesome chip, and that was so long. That was ridiculous for an eagle. I was standing behind a thing, and I just shot that damn ball, and it rolled. That was the best. Yeah.
Hell yeah! Pulling in the clutch.
It's just more proof of white privilege.
Yeah. Yeah, Tiger Woods
Part of
is,
privilege.
proof of that.
Yeah, totally. He's totally white privilege. All those white people that play golf. Oh my gosh. You could tell some liberal that, though. You could be like, just like they do all the time with those stupid clickbait videos. They're like, okay, so this guy who's obviously black, it's like they just kind of give reference to him, and it's like, oh yeah, the white people and the white people do this. Like, yeah, those nasty white people. It's like, oh wait, actually, that guy's black. And then the liberal's like, what? And their face just melts.
Their whole worldview just got broke. That's why.
Starts to melt like Nancy Pelosi's. It's like, oh god.
I love this 2 hours thing.
Whoa, someone just got firebombed.
Oh yeah, he's getting his ass whooped.
I'm still disappointed in you
Oh,
two.
you're done.
There was no rage in your Mario Kart stream.
We were both more
I know, I got
excited
hit
that
by
we
like
had somebody to
blue
play
shells and I
with.
didn't even spike my controller.
Or at least I was. I was excited I had somebody to actually play with. I'm like, yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure. It was a lot of fun actually. I'm glad I got to do that. And gaming on stream for the first time was a new one for me too. That was cool.
Let's see if we can't get ourselves on a D-Day Cobra stream.
Oh my god,
There you
this
go.
is the best. This is the best. Can I share a video? Can I share this?
Yeah.
Can I pull this up? Oh my
Maybe.
gosh.
I mean, as long as it's, doesn't yeet my channel.
Okay, where's the oh my gosh, just lost the tab again. Freaking crap.
Uh-oh.
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Get you, asshole. We're gonna get.
Oh, stop. There we go.
We're gonna get you, assholes. Just know that. Ah! Fuck them. Fuck them. Sick of their shit. I don't fucking care anymore.
My lord, what in the world? Jeez, man.
What?
We weren't saying that, Susan. That wasn't us. This is the guy the kid that just keeps on jumping in my channel. I don't know how he gets in here.
Fuck them. I don't even care anymore. That's the way every Mario Kart stream should be. Every time you play Mario
You
Kart
want
with
me?
your friends, that's
You can
exactly
have
the way it
me.
should be.
I don't care anymore.
Just
God damn.
Dad, I spray.
It's 9 seconds of pure bliss.
They didn't have to, but they put in the time anyway. I appreciate that.
Wait, what? Say that again?
I said they didn't have to, but they put in the time anyway, and I appreciate that.
Yes. The world is a better place now. In some small way. What game are you playing now?
This is
Golf.
Ghost of Tsushima. It's about the Mongol invasion of the island of Tsushima, which is in Japan. And it's very, very samurai. But it's also very, very ninja. It's cool. Awesome game.
Neat.
Oh, I'm getting my ass whooped. Oh, this is no bueno. Oh, it just left me to die.
He's like, whatever.
Okay.
I don't even need to go after him anymore.
It just left me in the grass. Dirty, very dirty. Well, I gotta find some more Mongolians. Here we go. Alright, these guys are tough. I'm gonna do a stealthy approach this time.
That sounded very xenophobic.
No, you're right. Let me just murder these foreigners.
What an isolationist worldview that you are projecting to the world. Ooh, that was a
Get
beast
out of
scene.
here, you damn guy, Gene. Go back to where the hell you came from.
Oh, look, he's running across the Rio Grande. Get back to Mexico.
Oh, this motherfucker.
Get in, Border Patrol.
I got my horse. I just need my whip.
Yes, you got the horse. Yes.
Damn it, he's gone.
Oh my god.
Everybody just left Legal Lush.
They're coming here.
Yeah, I
Where's that?
wish. Come here, you can talk to, do the same stuff you're doing there. We're past our 2 hours for sure.
Hee hee hee. Bitch. This is like Samurai Assassin's Creed.
Ooh, fun. Didn't Samurai
It
didn't
is
didn't
hella fun.
didn't they have an Assassin's Creed that was ninja, right?
I don't believe so.
What? Was I imagining that the whole time?
Yeah, I
Dang,
don't think
maybe
they
it
did
was.
it yet. Oh shit, that's a trebuchet. Oh, my horse.
Do y'all see like on Nick Rekieta's streams where Jack Murphy has been in the chat and has actually sent super chats for him to read? But I don't
That
think he
has to
read
be
them.
a fake account.
No, like it was legit. It was called Jack Murphy Live, and that's the name of his channel on YouTube.
Still can be a fake account. Just saying.
Guess so. Could be. There's a bunch of people in the chat. They were like, they were just sitting around. Oh my gosh, it's Jack Murphy.
Get
He's in
back
the
here,
chat.
you shit.
You know, I mean.
Oh,
if
he's
you-
still streaming. I wonder if he's on there today.
He's seriously still streaming? I suppose
Yeah.
it's great.
Legit. He's with freaking Runkle of the Bailey. Oh, he's now just
What
leaving.
the hell
Okay.
could he have to talk about with a Canadian for this long in the morning?
Yeah, right.
I don't know. With the Canadian. Yeah, Canadians
I don't
don't
know
have
why I
anything
added
to say.
Damn hosers.
Oh my god. That's right. I forgot about this. Did you did Did you guys see where there was a mother who stuffed her child in the trunk of her vehicle
I did see
because
that.
because the kid tested
Oh.
positive for coof.
I did see that.
You
I'm
are
like, you
kidding
got to
me.
be kidding me.
Yeah, and this was in Texas too. It's not like it's a very cold. Well, even if it's cold, it's still bad enough. But I mean, everybody talks about hot cars and stuff. I'm thinking, wow. I mean, it's not even leaving your kid in the car. It's you're putting them in the trunk. I wonder if this is like an excuse for child abuse, or if it's just simply, they just thought like, well, you know what, Fauci would do this, so I guess I should too.
What would Fauci do?
Well, first Fauci would experiment on them and put things in their bodies like all kinds of crazy crap. Then he would put them in the trunk of the car.
I so need a different.
Allegedly, of course.
Somebody needs to help me out.
Someone needs to help out that samurai. There's too many illegal aliens flooding the border.
Gotta hate them Mongolians. Oh!
I've never heard of this game. I don't think it's got pretty good, graphics wise and stuff. It's not like a cheesy type of game.
Yeah,
Doesn't look
it's
like it
very
anyway.
well put together. And it actually got insanely good reviews in Japan for being an American-made game about their culture.
Oh, it's American made. Like
Yeah,
they made
yeah.
it. Like they made the
it's a
game
war!
in America.
Run! Help! 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 I'm gonna die. Oh, it ran the hell away. Good shit. You can die really easy to animals in this game, which is kind of scary. Like, if you see a bear, just run. There's no point. There is no point in fighting that bear. He will toss your ass 7 days from Sunday. People actually tried to review bomb this game too, and just send it to hell because it came out at the same time as The Last of Us 2, and it totally outperformed in sales.
Oh wow! I may have to get this game at some point. Is it on PC?
If you have a PlayStation, it's a PlayStation exclusive, unfortunately.
What?
Yep.
Oh, that's so sucky. That's such a sucky thing. I want to look at this. What's the name of it?
Ghost of Tsushima.
Okay.
It's a very, very pretty game.
Too bad it's
I've
low
stopped
graphic
for
quality.
several months and just looked at the scenery. Sorry, what were you saying, Frog?
I said too bad it's the lowest graphic quality possible for it being.
Oh
pretty
yeah,
game.
I know. I'm sure it's not doing it any justice on my shitty projector.
And then it's being streamed over through a camera on a phone, so it really looks horrible.
Also not helping me. Yeah, on my Wi-Fi no less, 480p. something I like about this game is that it doesn't have any real like markers unless you make it have them. Usually it's just like this. There's nothing on screen except like just there's nothing at all. Nothing. I like right there it says Sago Forest. That's the first time anything popped up. But there's a pro mode where there's really nothing going on the screen except for the combat, and the way the game guides you is it like you can set a destination and then you can swipe up on the pad and the wind will actually point you in the direction you need to go. Shirts, we touched on the Supreme Court while you were out. What did you think of it?
Oh God. Oh. Oh.
Tell us how you really feel.
Oh my God. Sotomayor can go, you know where. Oh. And that other, what is it? Is his name Kagan? Right? Kagan? Is that's the name of it? Whatever. The freak's the guy's name.
There we go.
Yeah, Kagan. No, that's the Supreme Court justice, but that's not the justice I was thinking of.
Oh,
Who's that? I have to look at these people's names again. Ugh.
well, that. Are you talking about that? What the hell? I wrote it down. The lady that kept on giving the non-answers is what bugged me the most about it. Send your best warrior.
The what the heck was her? She was like.
But anyways, but that guy, he was I don't think it was Roberts. He was there. He was saying, gee, we need to like, if so we let this thing go through, okay? So let's say if you're right, that this is going to affect people and their jobs and everything else and the economy and whatever else, okay, well, fine. So, okay, let's say that is true. Well, I mean, let's say if we just let this thing go and we just let this thing slide, like we just let it go out there, well, if you're right, well, then you'll be proven true within a matter of time. So, like, okay, whatever. I'm like, really? You arrogant bastard, really? Are you kidding me?
That reminded me of
That's
the
your
circle
response?
back thing. That's like the let's circle back to that thing in the Epstein, or not the Epstein, the Maxwell trial. It's like, yeah, we'll circle back to that and get those black bars off of there. Never ever circled back to it.
Yeah. It's like Nancy Pelosi and everybody and even Jen Psaki, right, with the Build Back Better bill, right? It's like we got to pass the bill to see what's in it and see if it works.
Oh my god!
And if it doesn't work,
that's
oh
a bad
well.
comparison.
We just got whatever we wanted and just screwed you over. Who cares? And I guess they just think we're all just a bunch of idiots.
No, they really do,
figure that out?
and that's the thing. Like, who can really check these guys? It's like we know these people are awful, horrible, despicable people, but we can't do shit about it to get them out of office.
Yeah. There it is. Vroom, vroom.
Oh,
Ooh,
on the
Sick
3-hour
whip.
mark, Koolfrogg pulls out the it's not the car there. Thinking of another
Need for
word.
Speed Underground. And I got my steering wheel attached to it, so it's really, really touchy.
What other games do you play on this PlayStation of yours, Jimmy Neutron?
Oh man. Well, let's see. I got Ghost of Tsushima. Got some Naruto, Doom, Far
Yeah.
Cry, No Man's Sky, Resident Evil, Star Wars, Dragon Ball Z, freaking Doom again, One Piece, another Resident Evil, Red Dead 2, Alien Isolation,
A whole
Dragon
bunch of
Quest,
shit.
a ton of shit, yo. I'm a gamer. Monster Hunter, Star Wars, Kingdom Hearts,
Now, what are
Dark
these Star Wars
Souls,
games?
GTA. Huh?
Which Star Wars games are these?
Just a Lego one. Oh.
This one is Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, and then the other one back here is an older one from the GameCube. It's called Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast.
I touch it.
Oh, interesting.
Damn.
I was
This
trying to
one
get
plays a lot
KOTOR,
like,
but I couldn't get it to download.
oh yeah, don't. Well, you don't have a Switch, so you don't got to worry about it. But I heard the Switch port was really shit. You should definitely like watch a review. You can't buy a game these days without watching a review for it first.
Well, yeah, seeing as inflation makes things, every single thing you buy an investment.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Well, other than that, like they just put out
Including your
unfinished games these
groceries.
days and, like shitty ports.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Koolfrogg. Yeah, totally.
Right?
What did you say, Koolfrogg?
He
I
said
said
groceries.
including your groceries.
Oh yeah,
It's an
certainly.
investment. It's ridiculous. It's like, do you want to move or do you want to eat? Like we had macaroni and cheese and hot dogs tonight.
There ain't nothing wrong with that, man. You know.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's just, a year ago we weren't eating macaroni and cheese and hot dogs. That's for sure.
Yeah, I got you.
A year ago, because it was Friday, we probably had like Chinese food or something.
No, it's affecting every single American in some way, or at least the people like us.
Oh, come on, man.
Come on, man. That's like saying, you don't vote for me or not. You don't know if you're gonna vote for me or not. You're right in black.
Whoa!
Oh no.
Biden.
That's not the right line. It's that's like saying, why don't you take a drug test right now? Huh? If you don't, you're a junkie, huh?
Yeah.
Huh? You're a junkie, huh? Huh?
Hey, are you on crack? No,
No, but your son
just
is.
your son, dude.
Dude, I feel like Biden called that right though. To be
I know,
honest,
because
like,
he
I bet
knows
that
what
dude
he
was
knows
cold.
what he does. His son does. He knows exactly what he does. Of course, I don't know about now. I don't think Biden knows where the hell he's at now. Especially,
No,
because
I
the
feel like this
stress
is a
of
type
the
of
He's off
office.
the
elder abuse.
radar.
Oh, go
He's
ahead.
off the reservation, is what he is.
Yeah. Sometimes he literally walks off the reservation. It's like, Mr.
I'd love to
President, the
hear the
door, it's
conversation.
it's over here. He just keeps walking in another direction.
I want to hear the guys screaming in Joe's ear. Joe, no! Shut the fuck up! Stay on script.
Oh, you've heard of? I mean, did you not hear when he was first sworn in and he was walking through a door and you could hear the earpiece. It was like someone yelling. It's like, salute, salute the Marine.
Oh,
You
no
could hear
way.
it. You could freaking hear it. I mean, it was kind
I
of
had no
subtle, but
idea.
it still
That's
was enough. It
amazing.
was like, oh my god, like that's as he walks past, it's like, oh my god, like he's got a freaking earpiece. Someone's actually telling him to do this.
Oh, that's insane.
Hey, that's all conspiracy. It's all conjecture, though. Just like Biden has
Conjecture.
a fake
This
Oval
video
Office
on
that he
it,
literally
but it's
uses every day.
conjecture.
I mean, they literally build a whole entire fake Oval Office setup and everything, and a fake White House setup, and it's like, you do realize the White House is just across the street. It's like, why can't you do it there? What? No. Every time we make an announcement, we have to do it someplace else, and then we run away to Delaware. It's like, wow, that's nice. So I guess the Chinese are just running around and they're just having a ball.
Pretty much
He's probably
free
renting
reign
out
for
every
them.
room in there to a bunch of people. Who knows? Maybe his son is having giant crack parties in the Lincoln bedroom. You never know. You can't disturb that.
They
man.
don't use the White House. None of them use the White House.
Other than Pistachio.
No, she doesn't use it either. She uses it as a backdrop.
Well, I mean, they're in the pool room, though. I mean,
No, they're not. It's all a stage.
Trust me, Q said so. I've read it on 4chan.
The hacker known as 4chan?
Do you believe him?
Hell no.
Yeah, you listen to that hacker?
Oh, are you talking about somebody else?
It's supposed to be a-
Q.
There's supposed to be a spider around here, but I don't see him anywhere. Oh,
this guy-
Jesus!
Oh, is that the spider you were looking for?
That is the spider I was looking for.
Oh, you're in an Australian prison.
Dude, I feel
It's like this is what you
Australia's
get
just
for
a
not
test
taking a
ground for
jab.
America.
Just like throw you into an arena with their giant spiders.
Hell no, man. I ain't about it. I don't like this thing. It's creeping me out.
They get like the prime minister and like all of the premiers, and they all get in the room and they all just watch people like a friggin' Coliseum. How dare you not get jabbed?
We need a little bit more Coliseum up in here. Can I have a stim, please? BD1 here? Come on. Oh, it's up. Oh. Oh, wrong button. Do the thing.
So
Yes!
$5,000. I'll sell you my Switch and the steering wheel all together. Oh,
You'll sell me
$5,000
your Switch and what?
and my steering wheel.
For $5,000?
A $300 value for only $500.
Yeah.
Hey
I
man,
was
the stuff's gone up in price. I'm just telling you.
he's just jumping. He's just ahead of the curb here, It's just.
Don't hate the player, hate the game, sucker.
True play for
Legit. Oh my god. Is this game Fallen Order? Is this actually a good game? I was hearing a bunch of people talk about it, how it's not very consistent with like what they would deem to be normal Star Wars or Star Wars canon legends or expanded universe type stuff.
It kind of
How it just kind of rewrites everything.
Oh no, it actually does a great job staying with like the old lore. It doesn't really take too much from Disney, which I like. It's pure fan service in my opinion. It's great.
Well, as long as we're not doing Disney any favors. And by the way,
Oh, yeah,
where the hell was my Russian rocket that was supposed to wipe them off the map? Like, whatever happened to that?
Dropped into the ocean.
So apparently
What
it
the
hit
hell?
the
You were supposed to
Pacific
hit the
somewhere
Disney
or like
place.
some ocean.
Wait, say that again, Jimmy.
I said apparently it hit like the Pacific or some ocean.
Yep, middle of the Pacific
And
Ocean.
just kind of sank.
Well, that's boring.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I'm super glad that that's the way it happened. You know.
Well, I'm not. It's supposed to hit.
When the
It's
hell?
supposed to freaking hit Hollywood, Los Angeles.
Just boring as can be. Right. Anything.
It's
Something.
supposed to hit.
Just
It's
land in the
supposed to
middle of
hit
the
Barbara
ocean.
Streisand's house.
I mean, it could have hit a boat or something. Anything. Give
I
us
don't
some
know this
news,
guy.
but no, it just drops in the middle of the ocean. Oh, okay. Didn't take out any airplanes on the way down.
I mean, now that
Hell am I going?
lovely Betty White has now passed, I mean, just take it out. Just there's nothing good left at all. The one good person's gone. Just wipe it out.
My mom was here on the first. She was complaining about somebody said something bad about Betty White or whatever with her multiple husbands and no children, and her being the queen of some pedophile ring or something or other. And I'm like, yeah, we praised her. My parents are like, I was telling them trying to tell them about my channel without giving the name of the channel. And they're like, nothing, they wanted nothing to do with it. They're like, I don't get it. I don't care. I'm like, well, if you listen to me, you would. And it's like, there's people that actually make money doing this stuff. And they're like, you're not going to make money doing it. I'm like, oh, okay. Thanks for the positivity.
Thanks for the fucking support.
I'm seeing a lot of Star Warsy things, but I'm also seeing a couple of Witchery themed things as well in this game. Like Witcher ideas.
There's actually there's a whole ton of different ideas in this game. So they took the combat from that Dark Souls spin-off game, Sekiro. Oh gosh. And they took the traversal from like what the hell? What the hell's the game? I think it's a PlayStation 1 as well. On a blank. It's like Tomb Raider. But there's these crazy sequences. I can't remember what the game is called. There's a ton of them. Nathan Drake is the main character. Why can't I remember the names? Hey Google, what game is Nathan Drake from? Uncharted. Okay, so Uncharted is the game.
According to Wikipedia, Uncharted,
shut up.
The Nathan Drake Collection is a 2015 remaster of the first three.
Hey, Google, fuck off.
I'll unplug you.
Shut up, bitch.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Oh my god.
I don't understand.
I don't understand. You gave me too many commands at once.
Frickin' robots. We've had phones, like cell phones, for 20 years, and they still suck. We've had like voice recognition technology for probably 30 years, and it still sucks.
Well, because it's not supposed to work for you. It's just supposed to gather the information and put it in a database.
Well, it's.
Well, you think these things are supposed to be good for you to use? Like what?
Well, yeah.
Efficiency? No, it's just supposed to collect your voice and collect data.
Nah, I just wanted it to.
God damn it!
Just put it out in the Utah
be there
desert
for me in the nighttime, if you know what I'm saying. I wanted a robot, but not this kind of robot, if you catch my drift. Oh, shit.
What kind of robot do you want? I'll give you a robot. How about that for a robot?
Geez, you're gonna do a whole thing of civilization. Isn't that gonna take a while?
No, this is Revolution. It's really quick. Usually finish it within a little bit. As long as you hit the right button. I was just playing on the Switch, and the buttons are different. The A and the B button are backwards from each other. It's confusing when you play on one and then you move to the other. You're like, oh, that's weird. So just push the A button. You're like, I did. Oh, never mind. I pushed the B button. Robot. I like this one better. Sound like a little baby. Why is my... It's giving me some weird feedback.
Oh, boss fight. Let's go.
Oh.
Oh, I shall return momentarily, I
Sounds
guess.
good.
Later.
Ooh. Get wrecked, nerd. They actually got Forrest Whitaker for this game to play Saw Gerrera.
Nice.
You a Star Wars fan at all?
Not really.
I got you. More into Star Trek.
I mean, I do own the Lego Star Wars on the Xbox, so I mean,
Okay.
it's a game.
Yeah, excellent game. I played the shit out of that game.
As a movie, I don't really care for it.
Okay.
And really,
You ever get into Lord of the Rings?
no, I was just going to explain that to you. This is basically, it's like anything that was made after the never-ending story. I really dislike everything because of the never-ending story. The big, huge flying
Oh,
dog.
what?
The never-ending story.
Yeah.
The big, huge white flying dog.
Yeah,
It
I
made
love
me
that.
not like sci-fi bullshit.
Oh, really?
Yep.
It was
Because I watched it
Griff
as a
ruined
kid
it
and I
for
didn't
you?
like it. What's that?
Oh.
Say it again.
Oh, I just said the name of the dog. I said Griffsor ruined sci-fi for you.
Yep. I hated that movie. And it just pretty much one of those things that I just kind of stayed away from sci-fi.
Okay. I guess I always saw that movie as more of like a, not Alice in Wonderland, but what's Dorothy? Dorothy, we're not, or Toto, we're not in Kansas anymore. The
The Wizard of Oz.
is how I kind of saw that. not high fantasy, but a fantasy kind of environment more than a sci-fi. When I think of sci-fi, I think of like advanced technologies, spaceships, all that kind of shit.
Sure. But no, I just totally despise the game or the movies. I really think the last TV show that I actually watched that was kind of sci-fi was Merlin.
Oh, I think I've seen that around on Netflix.
It's a great show. They did a good job. One of my exes said that I'd probably enjoy um, um, Harry Potter or whatever stuff like that if it was cut down into half hour, 45-minute segments, as opposed to it being what it is.
Huh.
So I mean, you could take that for what it is.
I just grew up with all of it, so I don't know. It's interesting to hear different opinions on it for sure. Because usually the people I meet,
I
you know,
mean,
they love
I would
it.
almost assume that half the internet would be like, "Oh, I hate this guy because he said that."
And
You
that's
know,
probably true. You know, some of these fan bases, they really get into the to these worlds and these universes that are created by these authors and directors and things like that.
right?
And they will get emotionally invested because it becomes part of who they are. Like,
Dude,
what house
he
are you from?
just
Oh, I'm Gryffindor.
is seriously like, I mean, and just using it for instance on how people get so invested in certain things or whatever. When Kurt
Yeah,
was on Good Logic, whatever last night, and Kurt was being all disturbed with his stuff or whatever. It was the night before, I suppose. It was Thursday night, and um, I looked at, I said, at Uncivil Law, uh, I said, fuck the chat. And one person, screw you. Let's fight in real life. And I'm like, bring it, big boy. And he said absolutely nothing and left. It's like, you gonna go and screw around with the mod? How long are you going to go and screw around with me? And I didn't block him or anything. I didn't time him out. I left him alone. But if he would have come at me a couple more times, I probably would have just said, "All right, see you later." Use my wrench.
right. I mean, those people, I usually just ignore those kind of people.
And that's pretty much what I did. I just, if he would have come at me again or whatever, I may have actually said something back to him, and I probably wouldn't have used the wrench. I would have just, talked to him, and try to bring him into my own channel or something.
Yeah, there you go.
Follow
me
me
at
like,
Koolfrogg,
if you want to
bigot.
argue, come over here and argue with me. Just make sure that you subscribe at the same time.
I mean, even if he's commenting, it's still a channel interaction.
Right. That's exactly why I would actually do it the way I would. I'd be like, just come over here and talk to me. It's fine. You can call me out on everything. I'd totally take it. Because I'm not like Kurt. It's like I'm one of those. I just don't give a fuck. Kurt lets the chat get to him.
Oh, does he? I haven't really checked out his channel too much.
Absolutely.
I think I've seen
If the chat, even
his.
seriously, his bot goes off on you if you use all caps.
Really?
Yep, he's got his bot to actually go off on you if you use all caps. I'm like, what the hell ever? He seriously just, like Nick's told him several times, you got to let that shit roll off your back, man. and he just takes
Yeah,
it
yeah.
so serious. It's like, stop taking everybody so serious. Who gives a shit? They're just some rando that's out in the middle of the world that you have no clue what they're talking. It's just funny.
Yeah, exactly. And they don't know you, and you don't know them. What, like, you can respect them as a person, but or not respect. You can give them the common decency that you would anybody else. But if they're not giving it back, don't spend the time on them.
Right. And that's why I just kind of like, whatever. Bring it, big boy. I'll totally take your argument and chat. Whatever.
I think there's a lot of people on the internet that got a lot to prove.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, absolutely. It's like, oh, he told me to fuck off. Good for him.
Oh no.
I'm sad. Somebody told me to fuck off. Somebody goes and
Right.
tells me to fuck off. I'm just gonna be like, okay. Got anything else to say? Like, there's yesterday or
Before I
whatever,
actually
dude.
go and fuck right off.
Right. There's a dude that was on Twitter that made a comment about something, and I go and I comment back, and I'm like, yeah, it was a funny little, back and forth or whatever for a few minutes or whatever, until he called me a name, and I'm like, there you go, there's a typical leftist, call people names. And he stopped
Well,
talking to me.
that's all they can resort to when they have nothing to say.
Right,
They'll use a
exactly. I was like,
buzzword.
oh, there you go, typical leftist, call me names. And then I left a comment after that was, I used to be on the left. I totally understand. I walked away from it when they turned to communism, and he's like, say absolutely nothing. I won.
Yeah, they don't understand yet. I feel like a lot of them never will, but I feel like the other half of them, or like more than half of them, are gonna have that "Are we the baddies?" moment, and they're gonna get red pilled.
Right.
I don't get why people think that the word "red pilled" is such a cringy term. Like I just don't understand.
Or why they think Donald Trump is such a bad person. This doesn't make sense. I mean,
That one,
are
I
you not
completely
paying
understand.
attention?
I completely understand that people think that Donald Trump is a bad person. They've been conditioned to think so. They've had the news screaming at them for 4 years saying that he's an awful person. Not saying why, just
Right, just
saying
orange
that he's an
man
awful
bad.
person. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gosh.
And then when you say
No,
one thing about Biden,
there's
they're
two
like,
giant
no,
spiders.
you
Kill
don't
them.
get to talk about Biden like that. It's like, what? I listened to you freaking talk about Trump like he was a, orange man bad for 4 years, but the second I say pedophile bad, I'm wrong.
Right? I hate that they're calling them maps. I hate that. It's like, oh my gosh, don't normalize
They're trying to
it at all.
normalize
Don't
that stuff.
humanize
That's
it.
why.
Yep.
Exactly what it is. Trying to normalize it. They're like, if we make it okay, everybody be okay with it. No, we won't be okay with it. Stay away from my children.
Yep. They're freaking pedophiles, and I'll say that forever.
I do like the we hang maps on walls.
We're
thing, though.
we're
That's
three
catchy.
we're 3.5 hours in. We're okay.
Oh yeah, I
The
figured
technic-
since we were past 2 hours, I could get into things that are a little bit more spicy.
Right. Hopefully. Susan, we're not talking about anybody in particular. Joe Biden.
Nope. Joe Biden, wake up. Wake up. 9/11. I'm gonna hop outside for a smoke quick.
I want one. Damn it. Leaving me here all alone.
I didn't want to mute. Oh, there we go. Just want to turn off. Am I going through okay?
Yep.
Oh, okay, good. Man, what bloody time is it? 4 or 3? 3:40. Okay, not bad. We're doing okay.
It's 3:40. I mean, it's an interesting
We did
stream.
get a little bit of a.
We got a lot of stuff going.
What's that?
I said it's an interesting
tons of
stream. We
stuff.
got a lot of different things going on. Anybody jumps in and actually watches this one, they're like, "What in the world? What happened to his channel?"
We Jay chilling, yo. We Jay chilling. I actually appreciate when YouTubers or sometimes TikTokers will do this too. They'll have a stream set aside for like one of the days out of the week where they do just do a really chill session, and they just are very interactive with their audience and things like that.
Mm-hmm. I'm with you on that. And that's, you know, I mean, it's, I've had people like, you got to watch what you put on your channel.
What do you mean?
They're like, you can't be, you know, changing things from one thing to the other and just, you know, doing whatever you want because you'll lose followers because followers only want certain things. It's like, well, I have 19 followers. If they're going to kick out because I played a game, whatever.
Yeah, no, I don't believe that. I think your followers should kind of mess with whatever you mess with, and if they don't like that particular thing, then they can tune into a different video where you are talking about something they like.
It's too bad you can't play music.
Oh gosh, I know. Gosh dang, I hate that so much. I've seen YouTubers where they just sit there and they're like, and they're just listening to music. Like my first time listening to this song or this song.
Yeah, I mean, if they allowed you to play music, you know, didn't have stupid copyright over top of things, or play movies, or anything, it'd be like so much better because you can just, you know, play a movie, listen to some music, jam out, have a good night. You know,
Literally, like that would be awesome. And I hate that they don't do that. It's a big missed opportunity. But I think they're just trying to avoid getting sued with the music thing. I also think it's kind of a way to flag lower, or not lower, but like just flag people they don't like for an easy reason.
right?
Yo. Oh, what happened to Jimmy?
Hey, welcome back. I just went out for a smoke, man.
Smoke. God.
Smoke. smoking in the boys' room. Everybody knows weed is smoking in the boys' room.
So, I have a depiction of me
in school.
after I
What's
sat
up?
down here. I have a depiction of me as I sat down here that I have as a shared screen.
Oh, you got something going on here.
Yeah, as I sat down here, this was my exact reaction. I just came in here. I'm so tired. I just sat down and so
Oh.
just
We were just talking about music and movies that you can't stream on YouTube. We wish we could. It'd be totally different. Stream some sound through it or whatever. Just play random songs.
yeah.
Just in the
That'd
background.
be great.
I'd love that.
Right. Like a little bit of Michael Jackson or a little bit of like
Why not?
smooth
Why the hell
jazz.
Yeah, Michael Jackson. Beat it, beat it, beat it. Marcus sits there and beats it. No.
And are you
I mean,
okay?
you're the one that for the
Are you
fedora.
okay, Annie?
There's nothing wrong with wearing a fedora.
Are you okay, Annie?
I'm
Annie,
saying
you
that's the
okay?
cool thing to do. That's what Michael Jackson did, and now you're doing it. It's just the cool thing to do.
Not because of Michael Jackson is why I do it. Not at all. I do it because
It's
my
because he
grandpa
thinks
used
he's
to
a
do it.
mobster.
No, my grandpa used to do it, and that's why I do it.
He just thinks he's a smooth criminal.
And I'm not the only one in my family that does. I actually have at least a couple cousins that actually wear them as well. Because of grandpa. So, I mean, it's a style. And seriously, I mean, I can wear a fedora. I'll tell you that right now.
Because I'm fat. I'm fat. I'm
Oh my
really,
God.
really fat.
Oh, I am fat. That's the truth.
Bro, I swear that was not a commentary on you at all.
No, I took it as
all.
commentary on me, so it's okay. I'm probably, that picture of Ethan Klein. Only I have a little bit more muscle in my arms.
Why are you always such a hungry young man? Don't want no Captain Crunch, don't want no Raisin Bran. Well, don't you know that others are
He
starving
went and
in
looked up the
Japan,
song so he could sing
eat
it to us. Just
He knows
eat
all the
it.
lyrics.
Just eat it.
Oh,
Don't
God,
tell
it's
me
so
you're
great.
full, just eat
I mean,
it.
Weird Al Yankovic, I'd totally get into a good stream of Weird Al. That'd be great.
Yeah. Oh, God, that'd be awesome. I wonder if we'd be able to look into, like, some way to do that still. Like, to tiptoe around the rules and still be good,
Right? I mean, there is ways. There is ways to actually get around some of that. And that's actually playing the song yourself on an instrument and singing it by yourself. So, I mean, if you know how to play an instrument.
I can play guitar by ear. Not well.
Well, the interesting one is I got a set of bongos and I have a guitar here. I just don't know how to play them very well.
Hey, we could have a shitty jam session.
Right, we shitty jam. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. It's it's just too bad we do this at night or late at night or whatever. I'd probably wake a couple people up.
Yeah. It would have to be for the day stream.
I gotta soundproof this room before I do that. And that's not gonna happen.
I just sit out in my cold ass garage,
just fine. I don't need toys.
It's going to be strange here come May. Who knows what's going to happen, because we really want to get out of this apartment and get to South Dakota or whatever. And we're afraid that we're not going to be able to actually get out of this one to get to South Dakota in time, where we're just going to have to go and like suck it up and go and find a cheaper place here. Like, this place is expensive. It's so expensive. It's ridiculous. We spend like $1,600 a month on rent. It's ridiculous. I mean, it's a nice place. You got 2 bedrooms, got laundry in the apartment. We got, 2 bathrooms, decent kitchen. It is what it is. You pay for what you want, and that's what we wanted. We wanted something decent with laundry in the room or whatever, as opposed to sharing the laundry with other people in an apartment. And we might have to actually do away with that for a little while, just so we can save the money. Which means, who knows what this is going to end up being? It's like, go hide myself in the closet with my setup. Who knows? I just don't know. We have to have at least 2 bedrooms because of the kid. So it's kind of a strange, even though he doesn't use his own room, because I'm using it as an office. It is what it is. Oh, damn it. Stupid controls. Seriously.
This is completely off topic of what he was talking about. But what do you guys think about on Good Logic stream? They were talking about evolution. All kinds of people in his chat were giving him shite.
Well,
do y'all remember that?
They give him shit almost all the time for half the stuff that he says. Like, he's not Gen X. What the hell ever. There's no such thing as a yuppie as a generation. Yuppies are a particular type of person that were born with a silver spoon in their mouth.
No, but like there was some people who were like legit, like not just kind of playfully,
no, I was
like
just using that for instance. But yeah, I mean, as far as
they were kind of, there was like that kind of thing. Kind of was like, oh
like,
no,
that's not right. Unsub.
I don't even think it's unsub though. But I don't think it went that far. I hope it didn't go that far.
You'd be surprised what people will do for certain stuff.
That's
like
true.
I was telling Jimmy earlier, which apparently he went away. I was telling him earlier, I'm like, I lost track of what I was saying. Fuck me. Oh, seriously, it's like going on 4 o'clock and I like brain farted on it. There was a young man that was in his chat, and when Uncivil said something about being disturbed for the day or whatever, depressed and all this other whatever, and he has an issue with some of the chat or whatever, I went and I'm like, Uncivil Law, F the chat. And dude's like, screw you, man. You want to fight in real life? I'm like, bring it, big boy. He said absolutely nothing. Like, I won it by calling him big boy. People are stupid. Oh, as far as evolution goes, I mean, I don't know. That was kind of a confusing topic.
Well, I always try to tell people, and I was trying to get at this in the Good Logic chat room, but I don't. Well, I forgot to say one other thing, but I was kind of more or less roundly dismissed. But, and I don't mean that as any personal offense to anybody, but the theory of evolution, I throw this out there to people. Theory of evolution was created by a guy who had no experience in science, was not a scientist, never studied science a day in his life, was an Old Testament scholar. Oh look, there's Jimmy Johns.
Yeah, there's Jimmy.
Sometimes I feel I've got to get away.
Run away.
We were talking about the thing with Good Logic the other day about evolution, his little spew about it, and how people were giving him kind of crap, or at least it seemed like they were giving him a little bit more crap than I would think that one would give to someone about that particular topic. Not that it's it's the most major thing in the world, but you know.
About the English language?
No, evolution.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what is he using?
Remember
Yiddish
the thing
too
with the
much? Leave him
glasses?
alone.
I don't know if you watched that or not, but like he had the thing. He gave the example of like, you know, if you just dropped out of a plane in the Sahara, in the middle of the Sahara Desert, and there was just a pair of glasses there, and someone just turned and looked at you and said, "Oh, well, look, that thing must have evolved. It like grew up out of the sand." It's like, it's like, and then you turn and look at them like, what? What do you mean? They're glasses. They're specifically designed. They have a purpose. I mean, look, you wear them on your face. Like, I mean, you know, someone made these, right? Like, that's kind of his point with pretty much everything. But I was saying that I always say this to people who talk about evolution. The theory of evolution was created by a guy who never studied science a day in his life, never touched science a day in his life, anything scientific a day in his life, goes out and doesn't just simply talk about science or have an opinion about science. He literally creates an entire ideology of sort of this new scientific thought of evolution. And I mean, there's been people that have, you know, I mean, I know there was like some people in the ancient Greeks, some people talk about how there was a group of people in the ancient Greeks that used to think that, you know, we came from apes or something like that.
Huh.
But generally, that was not very widely accepted across the globe. But anyway, back to my point. It was created, the whole theory of evolution was created by a guy who was not a scientist, never studied science a day in his life. He was a Old Testament scholar. And his daughter, wait, was it his daughter or his niece? Was it his niece? I think it was his niece. Anyway, but he was like, he was the uncle, she was the niece. She passed away of something, like an illness or something like that. And she was fairly young. And he was very angry about it all. He blamed God for it. And you can look at all his writings and he talks about it himself. And Mr. Darwin himself, Mr. Charles Darwin himself, it's what he says, is that he blamed God for it, basically. And like, you know, God should have helped and he didn't. So he goes off on this trip to the Galapagos
Islands
and goes around and looks at all this stuff and everything else, comes back and writes the stuff down. Now, people claim that he wrote it all there, like they're documenting his life or whatever. And that's not true. He wrote it when he came back after the trip. He probably took notes and things, but generally it wasn't like he wrote the whole thing. It wasn't like divine inspiration and he like wrote it all down and like, oh my God, like I have the new age thought of how things should be. He compiled everything together for the most part and fulfilled all of his thoughts about it when he got back to Britain. And he claimed, after he created everything there in this thing called, again, it's evolution. It's the theory of evolution and the betterment of the several races. That's what it was called. And that's where most ideas of racism were. In the 20th century, they were propped up by the evolutionary theory because, well, we're more evolved than you. So you are an ape man if you're black because you're from Africa and you're an ape man. And then, you know, so that was where that came from. It came from Charles Darwin's own mouth. So there's that too. But anyways, but he put in his own writings he says, I have killed God. He said basically his intent was to create something pathologically and ideologically opposed to everything in Scripture. Because he was an Old Testament scholar, he got mad at God. His own words, you can think what you will, his own words, he's mad at God, and he creates an ideology to completely defy God, using his Old Testament scholarship to say, now I have killed God in the eyes of the public, in the eyes of the world. I have now created something
Wow.
that people can kill. So, I mean, and then not only do you have that little spew about Charles Darwin himself, but I mean, where's the evidence for evolution? Everybody wants to talk about, like, give Joe smack about it. And it's like, well, where's your evidence? This is supposed to be science. It's like as soon as someone asks a question like, well, what do you mean evolution? And then everybody's like rolling their eyes. Oh my God, Joe, what's wrong with you? It's like, well, no, where's your proof? Where's your proof?
Don't we have stacks of evidence of evolution, like the like you said, the apes, how they became people? I
Nope.
don't think they have anything to do with black or white, but like I think we came from apes. Like, as far as I can tell, I've seen the pictures of the skeletons that they have, how they get closer and closer to humans. As time progresses.
You know what most of those things are? They're just like they find a tooth. Like, for example, I'll use an example of this. The Nebraska Man. You ever hear of the Nebraska Man?
Very loosely, maybe.
He was supposed to be the, he's like the half ape, half man, whatever. They took a tooth that they found. Just a tooth. They didn't find anything else. They just took a tooth. And they created an entire body structure around the tooth because they thought it looked kind of human. It looked half human and half ape because it was a molar, and it looked kind of like it looked like somewhat of a molar of an ape, but somewhat of a molar of a human being. And they created an entire skeletal structure for the thing.
Based on conjecture of what it might look like?
Literally. That's what the absolute majority of this crap is. Legit. And the tooth, the guy that dug up the truth, and nobody talks about this because this is in the Smithsonian, and evolution is the truth and all this stuff is the way that it is. They never talk about what happens after the fact. Like, the guy went back that dug up the tooth. He went back and he found that, this came from an extinct species of pig. And then he found, what was it, like 11 total extinct species of pig all in one area where he dug up the tooth.
Nice.
So
Good
it's
for
like,
him, though.
oh, so actually this Nebraska Man didn't exist. And then there's another one. Is it Lucy that they claim? They had a piece of, it was like, the cranium, it looks kind of like half ape, half man or whatever. The cranium was actually an elephant's kneecap. This stuff is proven. This stuff. There was another one. It was like what was it? Some scientist or archaeologist from Britain dug something up somewhere, came back with it, and was like, "Oh my God, I found the missing link," and that was proven wrong. And it was like 100 years ago, and it was like, and people have been trying to prove this crap, and it never gets genuinely proven true. And some of the craniums that they find of people's skulls that they claim is half human, half ape, it's just and it's the skull of a human being, but they kind of make the skull look a little more shaped like they want it to be, if you know what I mean.
Can I hop to a side topic just for a second?
Oh yeah, sure.
Dinosaurs. It's still kind of on the same topic. Has there ever been a full skeleton of a T-Rex?
Yes.
There has?
Yes.
Okay, that makes me feel really good. Okay.
There is soft tissue of T-Rex that they have found. No, not T-Rex, but I think it is Triceratops. They found soft tissue still in the bone, like legit, like bone marrow.
Do you think T-Rexes had feathers?
No.
Don't go on the ranting monkey stream and tell him that the dinosaurs existed or whatever. He'll totally chew you up and spit you out because they're like, no, that's not true.
We have dinosaur scales. I can show you.
Made up.
Okay, paleontologists are out of a job then.
Well, then that's what I said. I said, well, because they called them dinosaurologists, and I'm like, you mean paleontologist? And they're like, I don't know what a paleontologist is.
I shouldn't say that. That's mean, but like, come on.
But they seriously, Mr. Awesome says, I don't know what a paleontologist is. And I'm like, well, the thing is if you actually look up what a paleontologist does, they do more than just dig up bones. They, there's a lot more to it.
Well, they study them, don't they? Like
Right.
they
Well,
study
there's more to what a
carbon
paleontologist
dating and
does than
things,
just
right?
dinosaur bones and digging stuff up or whatever. They like they study. Um, I'd have to actually look it up again to actually get you the right term on it or whatever. But yeah, they study more stuff than just dinosaur stuff or whatever because
Well,
they actually
don't they
study.
study carbon dating and things like that?
So much more to it. I have to look it up again.
Carbon dating in and of itself is very flawed.
Really?
It is very. I mean, it can give. I mean, they've tested it. Like you can put something that they know the age of, and they put it down and they try to carbon date it, and it was made like 30 years ago or something, and they'll try and test it or something, and it'll be like 20,000 years old or something, and it's like,
Oh,
I mean,
great.
it's not very accurate.
Okay, I
Sad
got
to
you.
say. I mean, I mean, these are just things that I've studied and I've looked at. I'm sure people will probably give me trash for it, but
So yeah, so
I've been researching these things myself for a very long
the
time.
easy form is paleontology combines geology and Jesus Christ, I can't even fucking read. Paleontology combines geology and biology in the study of dinosaurs and other ancient life forms. It breaks it down even further where it says they examine fossils and preserve traces of long dead animals and plants using data from fossilized bones, ancient pollen, and other clues. Paleontologists dig up for details on past climate and past extinctions. So it's not that they're, just studying dinosaurs. They do a hell of a lot more.
Yeah, there's a lot in the fossil record.
Right.
But I will say we have found dinosaur scales. There's a museum in Texas by a guy who himself it's called the Creation Evidence Museum. It's in Glen Rose, Texas. He has on display in that museum dinosaur scales from a triceratops. It's not a huge portion, but it's still there. Like it's
Here,
scales.
this one broke it down even further. All kinds of
But yet they still
organisms
put in
from
books like, oh
plants,
my god, like what did they
animals,
have feathers?
fungi, bacteria, and other single cell living things. So I mean, they study a hell of a lot of shit,
So it's basically life on all levels.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, all kinds of biology. Yeah.
So, I thought they found something frozen. Was it a baby mammoth or something? A baby something completely frozen and like completely intact recently.
I don't know.
They
Or
found
no.
people that have been frozen,
No.
and they claim they're like 10,000 years old.
No,
And
no,
I
no.
think,
It
and
wasn't
I'm
people.
just going down the list of things that what I can recall that they found that have been frozen in ice. I'm not
So it
dismissing. I'm
wasn't-
just saying, like, I'm just going down in my head, like, okay, so they found. I know that they found like people that have done that, and I think they found some other animals, but I'm not sure about the mammoth. Maybe they found a mammoth.
I think it may have been an egg, like a perfectly preserved egg that died.
And you have to understand too, as well. I mean, these people that believe in evolution, or the people that believe in evolution, those individuals who do,
Yeah.
I mean, they believe in that the Earth is like 20 billion years old. I don't think people understand exactly how much of an ungodly amount of time that is. I mean, holy
Right.
freaking crap. We would never, if dinosaurs existed like a billion years ago or like 100 million years ago, why are we finding dinosaur bone marrow? I mean, the Earth's really freaking old, but it's not like 20 million or like 200 million and billion. Let's just add another quintillions amounts of years. It's like that would have already degraded. Even in the ground, just by itself, it would have already degraded. You wouldn't be able to find soft tissue of
So
any
do you think
kind.
humans were just always here?
Yes. Since the sixth, well, again, my perspective, since the sixth day of creation.
So you don't believe in the Big Bang and the formation of the Earth through like years and years and years and billions of years of time?
Nope. I think that's all nonsense. Everything, again, the moon itself, the distance from the Earth, the way in which it affects the Earth's tides and everything else. I mean, it's just everything
Who's
has
this weirdo that cuts in on our stream all the time?
Yes. Yes, who is this weirdo? But everything just has this purpose. It has this function. It serves a purpose. The moon, it has that perfect distance. It serves a purpose. It helps, it helps the waves. It helps the patterns in the oceans. It cleans the oceans. The tides, they go in and out. They clean the beaches. They clean the oceans themselves. They help to, stir the water up and move things out into the ocean to the bottom. And then there's other animals that go in and eat it up and stuff. I mean, everything is so complex. Everything is so intricate. It's like I don't see how people can, other than what's being promoted nowadays, other than that, just not really look outside and be like, I think there's something a little more to just simply this just kind of sprang out of a rock from a crystal. Like
Oh yeah.
I think there's
That's-
something a little more that we're missing here.
I'm gonna change
We
the
go from
subject in a
crystal
minute.
to complex amino acids. Like, I don't think that. How do you do that? Like,
What's
how?
up, Frog Man? But yeah, I totally get what you're saying, man.
Oh, I
It's
stopped
too
playing
beautiful
games
for
when I
God
was-
to not have had a hand in it.
Searching the internet here real quick, and it looks like the Epoch Times has actually published a thing that says the FDA has given Pfizer 8 months, not 50 years.
Really?
Uh-huh.
See, I know because like they released another court document. They released another one, like I was telling you about last month. We did the first one, and then they released another one. They're supposed to keep releasing some every month
Right.
from that court hearing.
Wasn't the CDC saying that you shouldn't take the Johnson something shot now?
They warned from the that particular
You still
jab.
watch yourself, hey? Yeah.
Yeah, I stopped myself. I mean, maybe
No, I
too
got
late,
you,
but
sir.
I'm sorry.
I was
But from-
stopping Shirts because Shirts will actually kind of move himself up to the next level of.
But that
He starts
jab,
ranting and forgets to say jab. And he says other things. It's like, stop.
you know.
But
anyway.
yeah, it's interesting that they actually brought that up. That they're like, no, you got 8 months.
No, what were you gonna say about the thing I brought up, Shirts? Restrain, please, if you're able.
Oh, well, that particular type of jab, allegedly, believe it or not, allegedly, has. Did I say allegedly? I think I did.
You're not
Um,
doctors, Susan.
Yes, Susan. Visit your bovine expert at the local veterinary hospital and do what's best for you.
Oh, Scott.
Oh God. Now listen, Jank Euger. Listen, Jank. Take it easy.
Of course.
Of course.
Anyway,
But that particular jab allegedly has a particular piece of paper that may or may not be called a warning that talks about it may or may not talk about cardiovascular type things, events of things.
Mhm.
And the C.C.C,
So,
C.D.C
You remember the
has
little story,
spoken
my personal
of
story
that
that I read
allegedly.
about my daughter and her
I do.
post-nasal.
I heard bits and pieces.
Since
But
you
as
got
I
her
said, I
first,
wasn't listening
she's
directly.
had a post-nasal drip since. It's been 3 weeks. It's very disturbing.
Mm. No, I can't imagine, man. I really just can't.
It's like, thanks for making sure I don't get grandchildren from her.
Yeah, that's a rough scenario. And I just pray for the best. I hope for the best.
Not that I mean shit over
You know,
here, though. You know,
if we go into Discord after this, I can share a little bit of an update with what some people have been
I mean,
allegedly
really, this
researching.
has been going for,
So
we're over 4 hours right now. we can,
dang, not
we
bad.
can we're not really playing games anymore. We can kind of,
Yeah, we're just vibing, talking now.
yeah, after I threw Charles Darwin in the ditch of history, yeah, it was kind of
you ripped him a new one today, man. Like you opened my mind for
Destroy.
sure. You know.
I mean, it's like, I mean, and it's the thing though. It's like these people,
Okay.
a lot of people that sit around and they just, just throw evolution and just roll their eyes at you because, oh my god, like,
Let's do
I'm
that.
thinking,
Go over
well, what the
Discord.
heck? Like, he literally wrote in his writings
All
he
right.
wanted to kill the idea of God. It's like,
That way
that's
you
not
can
me.
open up about your actual thoughts.
But anyway, but yes. So, are we shilling?
Yeah,
We're not going to bother to shill. Okay. So you can go to americasearchsarefirst.com. That's americasearchsarefirst.com for those of you who might still be listening to this lovely and very interesting live stream. You can get up to, actually, it's not up to, it is 15% off. Sorry, my brain's a little fried. 15% off any shirt in the store by using the discount code Koolfrogg. That's 2 G's, the Guga. So there you go.
With a K.
The extra G is for extra game.
Yeah. Jimmy?
We promise we're not drunk.
Yeah, you can follow me at the Atlas Pass on
He's just
TikTok, or you can follow me at Real Anime Rich on Twitter, or you can follow me at Jimmy YouTube on YouTube here. Wow, I got through that really well.
Nice.
Indeed, you did. Bravo.
I did a couple different things. I kind of switched this channel of Koolfrogg over to more of a nightly talk game. Have fun as opposed to doing the news here. You can follow me still here and watch the stuff that I produce on the Pickerel. That'll be my news channel. And I'll do more of a day stuff or whatever. If I may occasionally, bring somebody on that to also maybe, I don't know. We'll see. It's all a work in process. If you want to help me out, assist me in any way right away, you can actually go to buymeacoffee.com/Koolfrogg. Otherwise, hit up my link tree. There's a Teespring in there, and there's a bunch of other things. Again, that's Koolfrogg. That's KOOLFROGG. Say bye, everybody.
Bye, guys.
Bye.